Let's untangle that cord. How you doing, ladies and gentlemen? Good to see you. How you doing, ladies and gentlemen? Good to see you. How you doing, ladies and gentlemen? Good to see you. Whoops, gentlemen, good to see you. Oh no, I'm never late. I arrive precisely when I intend to. Kinda works out sometimes, you know? Because students get to do their little bit of stuff in the morning, and then the mountains go boom. You dig? You get me, my guy? So why does the menu button seem to not be working anymore? Come on. That one does. Because yesterday it didn't. What the? Be another instance is already running. Don't bullshit me. There we are. That's what you meant to say. Search, detect, and paired. Fantastic. Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. My goodness. Want to see you. I've got 50 hours of Ava. Oh my god. Dude, thank you so much for the bits. Deeply love and appreciate you. Good to see you around. Commissar. Howie Felter Snatch. Welcome back in, man. That is 8 months of service aboard the Active Knight. Show that love and chat. Ain't that a name? Ain't that a name? One quick thing I want to test out as we are getting our invite. Oh my goodness, hello? Just... Okay, you're gonna be dumb like that? Great. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Shadow cover clone, oh no. Angry Taco Lord, how you doing? Mwah. Well, that'll be a mix of it. Because I don't think there should be just that. There will be, like, you know... He'll probably throw cleaning shitters into the mix, you know? Or not. You think she should have to clean the shitters as well? What do you think? Hey, how you doing? Lord, did you there it is. Mwah, there's your smooch. Alright, let me test something real quick. Fantastic, it works. That works too. That's working as well. This is also working. Fantastic. So I got something neato going on. While this is active, I can use that. But while that's not active, I cannot. So. Oh my goodness, y'all taking forever to load. What's this shit? Oh. Invite me to your... What? Oh, no, I'm not in yet. I'm not in yet. Joke's on you. But I just... Settings? Come on. The shadow shit Carver, or is it just the lighting? Wait, what is what shadow Carver shit? The lighting? Well, the light. This world, the lighting shows a lot better. Should totally accept that. Accept what? Accept what? Thank you very much for that, man. Social. Okay, that's not working. Request some Krita instead, then. Catch you later, dude. Commissar, deeply appreciate you guys. Show that love and shit for those bits. Deeply appreciated, man. Yeeter and... I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean. No, Zach isn't getting punished. Well, they're not punished. The punishment isn't for the attacking a superior officer, which technically would be fucking punishable. It's for the way Lila behaved. The, lack of respect. The disrespect and disregard of authority. God damn it. Why's it gotta be so hot? Why's it gotta be so hot? It's so fucking hot. Yeah, Bandit and I were talking about it. It was so juicy, man. It was so good. Because I live in California. You are right. I only had the time to put 2 gestures on this model, though, so... If I can whip this shit out of these misbehaving students. Come on, load me in. Well. Everything is loading. Oh, dude, thank you so much for that. Deeply appreciate that, man, guys. Show that love and chat. Love you, Utre.
Our main NPC, Fiona, she was too lazy to switch.
Oh, Fiona.
I was like,
God,
I'm not gonna risk that, so I actually went back to spawn and changed into invisible.
That was so hilarious. She was just
Because I was afraid of that.
Mm-hmm. She just saw this second Albert lounging around the campus the entire night.
Also, for the record, guys,
You know, after big battle.
don't invite any other extras who are not planned to be here, by the way, because we need to keep the space as clear as much as possible.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no spectators.
Some shit going on tonight? Oh no.
We're not supposed to have spectators.
Hi.
There's a bug.
Squash it. Squash it.
Shall I squash the bug, Professor?
I got it.
Isaac, you're almost loaded for me.
Here we go.
Okay.
Careful.
Okay,
He's
yeah,
microwaving everything.
at the moment.
No, I'm turning into a ravioli. People.
Is that just his war cry? Chef Boyardee!
That's not a big issue.
They call me Von
You
Boyardee.
should. Everyone wants to see your perspective.
I can't. I would if I could.
It's terrible.
Internet not good enough.
Yeah, I got
Fair
it.
enough.
Man,
One day, Hal.
One
day I'll have that fiber.
yeah. I wish.
Once everybody is loaded in
They
here.
definitely
Go
don't.
from
They
one
don't
location-
offer where you live, do they?
It's just bad.
Going silent.
Bus.
Bus! And here we go.
Why is you into the bus?
I don't know. Alright. Let's get Cam up. And everyone's kind of loaded in, I think. Fuck it.
Technically speaking.
Damn it.
Oh my god. What the hell is that thing?
What the-
You see that? See that? The fuck is that?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't sign up for this shit.
man?
I didn't sign up for
What the
this
fuck
shit.
is that? Yo, is that a fucking cat?
Is that a cat? Oh my god.
It looks like grandma, the fucking thing. Get the water hose. We're at to wash this one away.
It doesn't need that many arms. Hang on.
Rip off the arms. Rip off the arms. We're gonna sell them. They'll grow back.
Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. Alrighty. I will see you in.
It looks like grandma, the fucking thing.
Looks like grandma. Good morning. Okay. What about his VOD? I need to overhaul my office, don't I? First things first, however. Yep, I saw that. There's a fairy male spawn? Yeah. Don't what? No, I saw it happen. Maybe it's for the best. Pierce is way too busy as is.
Mighty terrors, he called them. Hello.
Good morning, instructors.
I wonder if you're still having them.
Having what?
You're sleeping well?
Well enough, I suppose. How are you feeling, instructor?
I'm alright, I suppose. As well as I can be.
Yes, that's the common consensus, isn't it?
I decided to stay here because Irinari just wanted to sleep in my office. for the same reasoning that I explained to you yesterday. She is being used to shadow me. So she is extra worried. I cannot tell you how agitated I am that this particular cadet is being used to keep an eye on me. I was just discussing this with the madame. I am trying not to think of it because it enrages me when I do. And I feel like that is the point. I should wake her up.
I'll try to have a look with Lord Barnes.
What about you, Professor Incest?
I'm of no concern right now. I have what I have to do today, my own agenda set out, and that's just what I'm gonna do. I'm more concerned about him and, well, another situation, I guess we could say. But
How many situations are there?
Let's see.
I don't necessarily mean to meddle, but the document is important at this point in time. Things are becoming more awry.
Right. After announcements today and after, I'm not entirely sure what the proceeds of the day are. If there's class or whatnot, I'm sure we'll hear from the headmaster. But,
Before I forget, am I good to go and let Zachary out?
Yes. Go down, handle the
Alright.
situation, and it should be fine. I'll try to have words with him myself, but later on I'll be pulling Lila aside.
I know she does a lot of insubordination, but if you could at least listen to what she's saying and counter her with logical points as opposed to just telling her that you're in charge.
Was I not logical last
It's
night?
not the easiest, and she needs to hear it step by step. I think. At least try something new is all I'm saying. Oh, I wouldn't go in there
Barnes.
just yet.
I don't plan to.
Irnaria is still waking up. I'll take that. I actually brought them both tea.
Well, if one of them's there. A note. That's for them.
There you
All
go.
right. Well, I'm
So
gonna
how
hurry
is
off
it?
and
Stable.
I have to go and actually let the students out of the dungeon.
Yes, please. He's...
With me, Carver, if you don't mind.
Yes,
Not in front of his door.
of course. He's stable, agitated, but he spent the night...
Your office. Before we talk.
Sure. Unless you need a more secure location.
This will do just fine. I doubt he will come here. So, what's the news?
In regards to the professor, he's...
His condition, temperament, etc.
His temperament is not so much an issue. He is taking great extents to fight this how he knows. He's experienced it before, he's faced it before, so he's been conducting some of his own examinations, you could say. He's keeping himself low on energy, just to be safe. But he's perhaps we should have this conversation elsewhere.
I'll let you lead. Remember, I'm old.
Wolfie, thank you so much for this sub, man.
I'll try to go a
We
little
appreciate you.
faster.
Of course. I've spoken to both of you, and I recognize everyone's desire to find out what is going on and how to deal with it.
Before you speak in open air, then we will go to my tower.
There.
How fast are you, Carver? Well, never mind. We'll just go the normal sane route. What was it again? I think it was purple.
Pink? It looks more pink than purple to me.
Bingo!
I don't. It'll be brief. I don't think I'll have to. It'll be brief. I don't feel we'll have to go all the way to the tower.
Fine, then we can divert off the path then somewhere. Over here. Yeah, there's a hut apparently on the side of my road. We could do it there.
A hut, huh? Sure.
Yeah, it's odd. It's like it has a lot of food stored in it. Someone keeps restocking it, and
That's
seems to be someone's little getaway. And I pass by it every day. Haven't heard a peep out of it, but it's quite odd that it's there. But at this point, we might as well go to the damn tower.
I don't think torn is the right word. I'm torn on the grand scheme of things. In regards to getting this resolved. The professor's condition.
So,
I...
tower or hut?
Screw it, tower. I can talk on the way there, just to not waste time.
So what is your concern?
I want to find out what is going on with Professor Albrecht and find a way to combat this. At this point, I don't think there's any question between either of us as to exactly what it is. The only question is how it's working, what it's doing.
I mean, have you noticed on how he behaved at Camp Colony? He was highly irritable. His emotions seemed to be heightened. His default emotion that he'd grabbed onto was anger. So that would mean that he would lash out and basically feel angry about various things. And of course, act out.
We managed to deal with what seemed to have been the larger portion of it. At least enough for him to regain control of himself, and he's been rather composed ever since. He's been exhausted, but still together, still himself, but he's not entirely well. He's very well aware of this, is exercising extreme caution on everything that he's been trying to do. Going so far as to keep himself and his own energies sealed inside of his office, his clones unable to leave. I want to find out what is happening and how to deal with it just as much as anyone else, but I question the morality of keeping one of our cadets involved, and if I'm speaking from personal desire, it's not something I would like to see happen.
Yes, it is a concern of mine, but considering how much I'm aware that he is attached to this particular student, separating her from him would possibly have him become enraged, unless he finds a reason to be separated that he agrees with. Look, Carver, I'm trying to find a solution to this too.
Yes.
For the most part. I don't want to have to resort to anything. All I'm trying to do is make sure this gets out of him when we go back to normal. This is something that's not to be trifled with. It's a long, involved process. I've seen bits and parts of it during the war, and it's not something you fuck with, Carver. It's going to affect him in various ways. He's not going to be normal.
There has to be a way that doesn't involve the use of one of the other cadets. That's not something I find myself being able to condone very easily. It just doesn't... Furthermore, I'm afraid that doing such a thing would further enrage him in a way that we don't want. as the last thing we need is for this kind of distrust or dislike to grow between the different instructors, especially if we need to cooperate and figure this out together. And if he feels like, if he feels less than human, like a test subject, something that's being poked and prodded and toyed around with and treated like a threat, and taken those that he desires and cares about and using them against him, I'm afraid that'll only create that gap even. It'll just widen the gap, is what I'm afraid of.
Carver, have you been sick before? Horribly sick, bedridden?
Yes.
And you understand that doing it alone is sometimes not advised. And if it's a sickness that has never been seen before or dealt with, you have to understand that someone needs to go poking. Someone needs to investigate it.
Yes.
Don't worry, I understand your concerns. He's still one of us. He is meant to be treated humanely. He is not to be considered an animal. But we have to be realistic on the situation. He is an extreme threat. Not an animal, but just a simple man who's dealing with a very hard problem.
Would you consider him a liability?
He was treated as such. Not yet. But I do not feel comfortable with him interacting with any of the students. Any of them. I would prefer for him to be sanctioned somewhere else where he can be safe from himself and from others. I do not want to do this. I do not want to lock him into a cage where he will scream every day for release. I want to help him get through this. It's not easy. It's more than likely going to take a very long time and include some very dangerous magics. We must treat him as if he is still one of us. He's not evil. There's evil in him. And that is what we're fighting. Unfortunately, that evil is using the man it has hold as a shield to make us think of things that cannot help him, to delay.
I've spoken with him, and he's well aware of how grave his situation is. And I believe he'd be willing to help or cooperate and get the two of you to work together if there was some kind of compromise, because there's one thing and one thing only he asked me. It's to make sure that Rin stays uninvolved.
We can definitely make that happen.
He, as much as I, doesn't... He feels like she's going to be used against him.
But that's definitely going to be true, the longer she stays with him. You see, Professor Carver, here's the predicament I'm in. If he is going to latch on to her, and if his emotions flare up to the point to where Rin is no longer in his life, and he loses it, we're in a very precarious situation, and we will have to go to our last resort. That should not ever be an option as far as we can help it. But us simply storming in and removing Rin from the premises will probably spark a reaction. But if she is wanting to stay, and if he relies on her presence to stay sane, we would then have to ask ourselves the question, do you want to deal with someone dealing with the things that he is without some way to help him? Some way to keep him sane. And I will reveal to you that I spoke to Miss Rin, and I asked her to keep an eye on him. I asked her to make sure he stays sane, to make sure he continues to smile. Well, he needs that happiness to help fight the anger. He needs that happiness to help fight that darkness. I don't want to do that. I don't want to continue doing that. But we are not facing something that can be waved off, that can be brute forced.
So it's not so
This
much
tax
you
your
asking her
soul.
to watch him. It's more you asking her to take care of him.
Yes, I do not want her to do anything to him. I want her to be near to him to keep him sane. They love each other, Professor Carver,
Yes, that much is notable.
to a great deal.
Which is why he's terrified that you're going to use her against him. And that in and of itself
I
is
will
what's-
only do that as a last resort. It's cruel. It's definitely not something I would prefer, but I'm not an idiot.
Then I definitely don't think it's something that you should mention.
No.
Personally,
Definitely
it's
not.
not something that I can condone. So,
And I 100% agree. Professor Carver, if push comes to shove and things happen, I'm going to rely on you and the other professors to make sure all of this is taken care of as humanely as possible. I will only make moves at this point, Professor Carver, when things go extremely badly, let's say. If there's a turn for the worse, I will have to intervene. I've seen this before.
It's best not to mention, and it's best not to consider. Shoot for the best, of course, but it's
Aye.
not something I will... If it comes down to having to use Ren against them, that's not something I can see myself allowing.
I want to make it perfectly clear. We must never consider using Ren as an option unless it is the last thing after trying to annihilate him, which is something I never want to happen. But I need him to stay here, Carver.
Yes.
He threatened to leave. He threatened to escape and run away and take care of this his own. What would happen if he failed?
I understand the risks involved.
This is what I need from you, Carver. Help him to the best of his ability. Let him know he has friends here.
I absolutely will.
He needs to know we're here to help him.
I'll
try to
that.
kill him and turn him into a lab rat or something.
Yes.
We're here to help.
Based off of what he perceived, he feels distrust towards you at the moment. He feels as though you consider him a threat, and something that he is...
Oh, he's right. He's definitely a threat. We're not stupid, Carver.
I know. Just, I don't want to see this gap between the two of you grow any wider. And I at least want the two of you to have words, come to a compromise of some kind, an agreement. Make sure he understands what your intentions are, and knows that you're not wanting or trying to use Rin against him. As a matter of fact, want her to stay uninvolved in this as much as possible. Just to watch after him, just take care of him, make sure he's...
Carver.
But then again, maybe
Unfortunately,
saying as such as makes him feel like he's incapable. I don't know, there could be many things, but I just...
It's a complicated matter.
Very.
But one of the things I want you to be aware of is that I want to help him to the best of our ability. I am not fighting Professor Alblick. I am fighting the darkness within him.
Yes.
That is the thing I want destroyed. That is the thing that can cause our demise here. And that is why I have threatened the destruction clause. I needed him to know that, so he stays here. And this is why I rely on all of you to help him. Relying on me on this will not be a good clause. He needs to trust the ones he's been here with the most.
Yes.
He needs people to trust. And me simply going down there and saying, "My bad, didn't mean to threaten you," it's not going to fix it.
Yes.
Actions here will prove my innocence, but I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about all of you able to help him. And I will work in the background, making sure he stays where he is, making sure he stays within the academy, and his development does not go for the worst.
I understand. I will be helping him to the best of my ability.
I trust on it, Professor Carver.
Thank you.
I don't want to lose a friend.
No,
He's a very nice man, you know. And I never, ever want to see Ren cry due to the loss of someone that she loved so much. Protect her, Carver. For this darkness might not see friend for foe for some time. If it develops too much, then she will become endangered. For if someone who is emotionally attached to someone decides to leave, we may lose Ren, and then we have a much bigger problem on our hands. And then my hands are tied if we have a hostage.
Yes.
Help him, Professor Carver.
I will.
Is there anything else you wish to share with me? Anything else that may have transpired?
You don't require Rin to answer back to you, do you? She's not a pair of eyes. Good.
No. She may stay away from me for all eternity. I have said my piece to her, and she agrees that
I see.
She is quite worried of him. I just need my fellow professors and my students to keep an eye on him to make sure his condition does not go worse. That's when I worry. But if it improves, his attitude becomes better, then all of this can dissipate and everything will be solved.
Right.
But for now, we're on a very, very steep slope on this one.
We are. The professor's been conducting experiments to identify what's going on with his own mana. He's not as in control of it as he would like at the moment. Therefore, he's been exhausting himself by pouring his mana into crystals in his room and keeping particular elements locked within his office. And when going around campus, he will be in a state of lower energy. We won't have to be afraid of anything volatile or any kind of accidents occurring around the campus. He's taking extreme measures, very, very efficient ones, to ensure the safety of the students in the school.
I would like to make a suggestion to help him in this test. First off, I would like to see if you or someone else can replace those crystals or get them out of the room and locked away somewhere safe.
Understood.
We don't need the darkness wanting to leave a trail.
Oh.
Along with that, try not think of just mana on this one. This target's deep inside. At least, that's the theories anyway. There's no basis to what I'm saying. But from the experience that I've had, that's one thing I trust on. Look to his soul. Look inside of his mind. See if Miss Bliss or someone else in that expertise can assist.
I see. I'm live right now.
He can exhaust himself all day and night. The darkness will simply wait till he's ready. He will irritate him and frustrate him. And keep an eye on him during meetings. Watch his movements. Watch how he behaves. Watch how he responds to things. We all know, Professor Albrecht is usually crass with things, but listen to what he says. Listen to how the tone changed. You'll know it's there. Every time he speaks, you'll know it's there.
I'm used to being around those who have silver tongues. I'll know what to look out for.
Exactly. Please keep him safe, Professor Carver.
I will keep him safe.
Only call upon me when things get worse, but I'm going to entrust this on the rest of the professors.
Thank you very much.
And keep Ren safe.
I will.
I apologize for a stressful discussion.
It's
in the
okay.
morning.
It's it's
Come downstairs. I'll get you a bagel.
Oh, bless. It's necessary. I understand. And it's not something I'm not used to. If there's anyone who's supposed to be able to handle these kinds of stressful situations around here, best be the instructors. Because if we break under this amount of pressure and the way the world's coming to, what chance do the students have?
I've seen kings fall, Professor Carver. Anything can break a man or a woman.
Takes a lot to break me.
I would not be sure yourself. Anything can influence somebody. Even I'm not immune. Everyone has their breaking points. Coffee?
Absolutely. I'll take the I'll take the cold brew.
Very well.
I appreciate it.
Very well.
Come here.
I'll help you with the door. No worries.
Yes, thank you.
One moment. Usually get stuck in some weird vortex.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Aye. And last thing, make sure the students do not interfere.
I'll make sure
Keep
they
them
don't. There's actually a question I want to raise with the headmaster. How long and exactly to what extent do we plan on keeping the students in the dark in regards to some of these things? We still speak as if the darkness doesn't exist, but the grand majority of them got to see it firsthand last year. It's not like they're no fools. They know there's things going on behind their back, and I'm afraid that keeping these from them will only sow dissent, unrest, and distrust. It's the last thing we can let happen between the instructors and the students.
I definitely agree with you, Professor. They need to be taught as much as possible. Because if we can learn anything from Professor Albrick's condition, then we can definitely help out a student if it helps them. Or even if it affects me or you.
Absolutely.
We know where to find it. And that's why I'm worried, Professor Carver. If we let this charade continue for too long, we're all going to die.
Yes. I just hate having to hold my tongue.
It is annoying, but
Things would be run quite differently
We
if
all
I were
make
the headmaster
mistakes
of
on
this
the people we
academy,
care
but maybe that's not exactly a position I see myself desiring very much.
normally when I have told soldiers in the past if they have opinions and they prefer the world to be run a different way, that they would slowly take initiatives to show the leaders of the way they think is correct. And they must pay attention to the world around them to see how it responds. So take initiatives, Professor Carver. But slowly, but surely, make them.
If the students are unhappy with much, they sure haven't done very much to express it. I wonder. It's definitely... I would assume that, considering a lot of the recent events that have occurred, students must not really trust the instructors all that much at the moment.
The world isn't easy, Carver. Trust is built via actions, not by success rates. having been slaughtered before me, and still having them follow me into battle, knowing that I have been doing my best is fairly valuable.
And how do you win the respect and the trust of those who refuse to look for it?
Show them that you're trying, and give it time. Never easy. There's no one-way solution. But don't lie to them. Don't tell them that they're dumb. Don't tell them that their feelings are invalidated. Tell them that you're worried. Tell them that you care, and that you're doing everything in your power to care for them.
I can't help but get over this hunch that even if they did say those things, they'd feel like they're all just smoke and lies.
It takes time. It takes time. It's never easy.
Right.
To your duties, Professor Carver.
Thank you very much for the morning essentials.
I regret that it had to be this morning.
It's nothing to be regretful
Don't
of,
worry
Professor.
on it. I'm just a worried old man, and I'm just worried for a friend. Let me walk in silence for a little bit, Professor Carver. I have a lot to worry about.
Sorry?
Good morning, Zachary. How are you feeling?
You know,
Yeah.
I heard you had my, you took my weaponry. Did you leave it in my room, or?
I handed it off to Madame. I'll make sure we get that back. Do you have any recollection of last night?
Bits and pieces. Not a full picture.
I want to speak further of this. I want to have,
I already had a meeting not too long ago with Professor Vaughn, Miss Minerva. Silver was present, and a couple of her students.
I see. Good morning, Silver. This can't keep being the same solution. And I don't want it to be, and it doesn't have to be. I regret that I have to make split-moment decisions when I do, but I want to explore other possibilities with you. Work with this, exercise it. It's what I wanted to do in the past, but around the academy is very difficult to do. Perhaps in a more controlled environment.
Again, I talked to Vaughn. We had a couple ideas already spread around, so we might be moving forward with some.
What? Melanie. Oh dear.
Over here. And there's no rally, go cheer her up.
The last time I remember he in the cave and he snarled at you and walked away. For whatever reason. That much I remember. What in tarnation? Every 30 days.
I think a glass somewhere just broke.
Yeah, enjoy.
God fucking damn it, that is cute.
bushes. Be
Shit.
careful.
Just keep it together.
Pretzel's on vacation.
Yeah, well, guess what?
Pretzel's on vacation.
Present
Pretzel's on vacation. Pretzel's on vacation. Pretzel's on vacation. Pretzel's on vacation.
I'd say we only had 2 set of hands, but technically speaking, there's 3.
Carver, if I procure a box of sponges and mops, can I have Vanguard clean up the farm?
Oh yeah.
And you can, if is that okay, have you ever see that?
Sure. I would actually like to join them.
All right, then I'll have them grab them from the chest. Looks like everyone's here. Good morning, everyone. And yes, Rin, there is a chest. Thank you for noticing.
Welcome.
Don't worry, the chests are only for Vanguard. Now, some students are still quite injured and recovering, so we're going to be having a day. Some people will still be training, and teachers, I do implore you to continue training the students. In fact, Vanguard will have a special training session. Inside the chest, I'd like you to approach their sponges and mops and everything to help clean out the farm. Carver, you'll be overseeing that, I believe.
I'll be there with them.
And we also have mail arriving, so without further ado...
Ryder, you all can wait until the announcements are over. Please, back to your seats.
Yes, no need to get ahead of yourself.
Sorry, sir.
Hopefully the fairies are on their way.
I didn't get anything.
I think a year ago I was allergic to these eggs.
You sure about that? What the fuck?
That was the fairy, Augusta.
Sorry, sir.
Mm. And another fairy will arrive soon. There it is. And deliver the thing. I think it's too big for the fairy to carry.
I sent it to them, and apparently they uploaded the map already really early. By the time I reached out to them. I don't know, it's really weird because
Right,
apparently
everyone else, you are dismissed.
now, just in case people are sneaking in lore and everything.
Vanguard,
I just
grab
heard
your
about all this
sponges and
extra
mops.
red tape they've been throwing up today. It's annoying, but at least I submitted it. I turned it in. Stealth apparently now wants to read over everything before it's actually added into the map. Plan ahead? Well, that's the first time they said to do that.
As I said, you now have 2
We have to clean up someone else's mess.
Who's the letter from?
I don't know. Let's make this fucking quick.
Lila.
To speak with my captain first, Professor.
Molly?
I saw we just sent you like a plain pink shirt, but, you know, I mean, whatever.
Can you not see the text on it?
No, I do not see the text on it. Sip. It looks like a plain pink shirt.
Not in the barn.
Wizard Sip.
Pink is the new black.
Pink is a nice color.
No, it's not. Someone, you probably got some mixed up.
Well.
Probably got some mixed up clothing there or something. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why they would send you a plain pink shirt.
I'm not sure myself, but I will be looking into it shortly.
Good. It might make a good.
Hello, Ren. Good morning.
You okay? Look, I know I get choked up too when I get street clothes. I mean, I've been wearing these robes for...
Did you say which way Lila went off to?
No.
No, Professor, I did not.
I see.
You know. That's a chick.
If I'm gonna help him clean, I should put on full body. Most likely. Let me go slap full body on. Let me take this off so I can do it faster. Alrighty, here we go. Yep. Why am my model so much taller when I put full body on? It's the way it slouches or something? I don't friggin' know. Hello?
Do you know where Professor Albrecht might be?
Professor Albrecht.
Yes.
I believe he was in the war room with the headmaster at the moment.
Gotcha, thank you. I have to show him something that might be of interest.
Of interest? Is it something that's able to wait?
It could wait.
Wonderful.
I mean, this letter's not going anywhere.
I would like to request you join up with the rest of your squad currently over by the barn. I'm sure they'd hate to have you miss out. Pat on the back.
Yep, I'll go. Which one goes back to my room?
Did you seriously forget?
Oh, they're kind of hard to see.
That's strange. Oy vey.
Your hands start slapping you in your face a lot of the time.
Good morning, cadets.
Hey, can you do me a solid really quick?
What's up?
Give me a mop. My hand keeps freaking out when it's on the ground.
Mop, huh?
Yeah.
Sure.
There were mops in the chest. Did you not grab one?
I'll go grab another one just in case. I'll get a couple more. Oh my god, come on. Where is Melanie?
They're letting you all roam freely and are very lenient. They have to stop doing that.
What if they came from high school and they had a single map?
We're going to
Melanie.
drop this
By the
off
way,
at my
did you bring
place.
me that beef jerky?
Yeah.
The rest of your squad's waiting for you.
In fact, it's right here.
Fuck yeah.
Can I help him bring his stuff to his room first, please, sir?
Perfect.
Make it quick.
You mean the world to me.
Professor, before you go off to monitor the things, when do you think I could set up another training match with you?
If I have time today, I can try to seek you out. If not, then expect me tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
We have much to discuss.
Well, I'll be here all night.
Excellent.
Good to be here.
No, they're not. The 3.0 models are kind of weird with the eye tracking. It takes a while for them to catch up if you turn all the way around and you were previously looking at someone or something like that. I don't know, it's weird. There we are. You're requesting a mop?
My ass got stuck in the bug. That'd be pretty
There you go.
Guess I love you cleaning. Just
Thanks.
You
Give me a
got
second here.
Actually, hang on. Perhaps, but Lila's speaking with her captain right now, apparently. Yeah, there aren't any monster props. These are 100% absolute certified mops.
I don't know. You
brought me a shot.
I don't think you know what a mop is.
These are mops. These are definitely mops. See, look. You dunk it in the water, mop around a bit. See, it works. Just kind of wring it out.
Carver, can
See,
I
look
ask
at
you a
that.
question?
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Can I get another example? I don't know how to use it.
Can I ask you a question? How do you mop dirt?
How do you mop dirt?
I can't see it. It's not
How do you clean dirt?
Magic.
Magic. Yeah,
That is what
just
we
throwing
use.
water on it. That's the only way we can really fucking do it.
Fair.
Baby, don't be slow. Step aside, your time.
Now you have to clean up the mess you just cleaned up.
There you go. Come on, the sooner we clean this up, the better.
Source full of clean water. Have fun. You get more water. Have fun. If I were you, I'd just pour water on top of the dirt. I don't know. Scrubbing
Yeah,
it
the
is
dirt we
just-
can't clean up grass.
These are mops.
It's not.
Just so you know.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just seeing the chaos.
Oh, hello. Man, good to see you, Bartho.
I feel like I'm in a Mr. Clean commercial.
How do you do?
I'm gonna clean a mustache for you in the blood. Look, it's curly. There you go. I'm kind of artistic. Aren't you in awe? I'm a freaking pick.
I'm gonna draw you.
Click, blah, blah. Pickle blobble?
She got little
Oh, you
glasses.
noticed my eyes? Is that the first thing you see? Are my big ass eyeballs that don't even fit my body?
Long ass hair. Just everywhere. It was just
I'm just a pair of eyes and hair to you.
hair
Yeah, thank
here.
you. Well, why am I that tall?
Time, just from that.
And then you got your body, which is like, hold on.
Hey man, I'm getting old.
Why do I look like a Miss Potato body?
You got your little legs.
My legs are not that little.
You know, Demon Rider, I'm not exactly sure what old is for you.
Brother, I'm very old, brother. 32. I'm suffering out here.
Well, do you have fun with all this going on?
I tell you what. Tell you what, brother. I tell you what.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Do you like your hard mop? Hey, look at that hard mop at work. Work it, Ryder.
That's a very particular mop.
It is indeed a mop.
It's a
I
hard.
don't know what your eyes are seeing, but
Mopping dirt.
that's exactly what Jixie said.
We're mopping the path
What the
first.
fuck?
We can't do
Okay,
much
no,
with
I
the
don't care what the fuck anyone said. You take this. No, what? And it's now a shovel. It's now a shovel. I have turned it into a shovel. You saw a blast of magic, and it's now a shovel. Now I want you to return here. Turn here. It's a lot of stained grass. You will dig into it and flip it over.
You just
Apparently.
Savaka dude my shovel into a shovel.
You said it was mop.
Yeah, it was a mop. Now they are shovels.
Yeah, now
Who'd
it's a
have
shovel.
thought?
Now, instead of mopping it,
I'm gonna fill this back up.
Can I turn this into ice cream?
Just dig a hole.
All right, ready? I'm gonna do magic.
Free Savaka dude. Turning the ground. The blood will help fertilize the ground.
Oh, it's gonna take a while. Where the hell is Mel? Yeah, don't drop dirt, aerate it. We should get in here and start working, huh?
Hold on, I gotta.
Has perfect now. Perfect.
Hey, come on. The sooner we get this bloody dirt shoveled up, the sooner you can move on to the next order of business. Come on.
My own bucket.
Your squad leader's talking to you. Sir.
Anyway, I'll try not to.
he didn't hear your order.
Ah, I said let's hurry it up. The sooner we get this all dug up and washed out, the better. We can move on to the next order of business.
It's all done.
Are we just decorating for
things
the
like this.
Halloween?
Well, the front is all done.
Take a bit of
Gotta get on the inside now.
Oh, the front's done? Nice.
Yeah. This area's all done. Gotta clean up in here now.
How's your contributions? Okay.
Oh, it's going well. This bucket's really comfy this
Hang on a moment. One of your squad members is missing out on all the fun. What?
That was a really slow falling reaction. Are you like 50?
You do you.
People
I don't know if she's gonna. Yeah.
Ah, she will. Greetings, Lila. After we're finished up here, we'll have a word in the war room.
Where did
What would you like me to do until then, sir?
Just stand by and watch.
where's the other
That's all.
guy?
Oh, to his room. If one of the other instructors overrules that, I'm gonna be irritated. Okay, no doubt they're still in there. They are in here, right? I'm not just going out of my way for... Did Silver scold Lila? These fucking rails, dude.
I'm trying to not get there.
You're skipping class.
No, I'm skipping a punishment that has nothing to do with me because we have people on our team that can't control themselves when they get hungry.
Like how you are.
I understand.
Knock, knock,
I
knock.
was about to. Who's there?
Your squad's waiting on you,
I'll
Melanie.
never guess this one. I'm not sure how long you've been there, but I assure you, I tried to convince her to leave.
Hmm.
You did, and I am leaving. Just cracking jokes.
Haha.
Ha ha ha. I'm gonna go deal with that. I'll see you probably after if you're around.
Are you sure about that?
You found me! 10 points.
Not very hard to guess.
Not hard to find when you said the place you were going.
Shut up, Joseph.
Hmm. Everyone here functions as a team. You rise together and you fall together.
Being forced to do something because of something Zachary did.
Like I said, you're all a squad.
Nuh-uh, this doesn't count when I get in trouble, only when they do.
Mm-mm.
I just get punished by association.
Well, equally much as so, they've been punished for your actions just as well.
What the hell did I do?
No, not today. I meant in the past.
Yesterday.
You happen to be in the same squad as them. Unlucky for you.
Hmm.
Carnivorous freaks.
Shall we forget about that time that the entire... Well, you know, I don't think I'll have to bring up the past.
I will. Remember when you summoned a deity?
Not like that.
That compares nothing.
I thought you were just mentioning times where people cause trouble.
Yeah, and I needed to cause that trouble for specific reasons.
That's very different.
It was an experiment.
I'm pretty sure graffiti wasn't an experiment.
That was so long ago. Are you still holding that over me? Actually?
No, I'm not holding it over you, but you asked why you should get punished from the actions of another. If I recall correctly, your entire... Yes, they did.
They didn't get punished for me. When?
Do you not recall your entire squad earning a demerit?
Yeah, this isn't a demerit. This is just cleaning up fucking animal innards because someone decided they wanted to have an endless buffet.
Mm-hmm. Which, in comparison, is far less severe.
Then... Are you kidding me? It's his own form of graffiti. Ugh, whatever. Whatever.
When you're functioning with a squad, one member falls out of line and the entire team gets sacked. That's just as real in the field as it is in the academy. You don't mean
Seems
that.
like when I'm on my good behavior, everyone else is throwing a fucking temper tantrum and killing animals.
And right now they're all paying for it.
Stupid. Zachary should be doing this by himself.
This way.
I can go. I'm gonna check if I have apples.
Go ahead.
I'm going to split back here.
Not fucking. No, wrong one. There we are. Just time to help finish up here.
Tell me that that's not manipulative.
Yep.
This place fucking reeks.
You're right.
The fuck?
It's almost like he didn't have the clothes.
So does charred flesh on a battlefield.
I'm not stepping in that. That's disgusting.
Front's been cleaned up, just need to finish up stuff on the inside.
Maybe the UNT costs just didn't last in that day.
Well, maybe he had the same amount of time to prepare bandages for Fort Kari
Fucking
as
disgusting.
for this, but he took the time to do it for that, for one stab wound. Excuse me.
Do we have an additional mop
Oh
anywhere?
my god!
Or shovel in this case. I'm just kind of digging up and aerating some of the earth. I'll grab another shovel.
Really good in here. I'm not gonna lie.
Bandages all around his midsection, right? For one hit. But the man went through the entirety of Fort Kari without any bandages or wounds, and is fine. That's fine.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just saying it coincides with the things that I heard last night. If someone who doesn't like monsters wants to paint a narrative about how violent monsters are, they'll do everything that they can.
Oh, Carver, the pens have already been done.
Yeah? What else is left?
He might have defended himself well enough to not get hurt at Camp Kari.
Got it done over here.
Pretty
sure most everything's been taken care of, sir.
Most everything?
It's just peculiar to me, I guess.
With the enlisted help from the other squads and stuff.
I'm not surprised.
Picking up faster pace.
What else is left? Is that all?
I got brooms.
Well,
Why do you think he's weak?
I gotta get the outside that's right over there, and we'll be good.
Got it. Go ahead and get the outside.
Not having mana.
Yes,
Lila!
Weird thing that took over him.
Would you be able to hand your shovel to Melanie?
You guys need help over here pulling up the bloody mess?
Gladly.
Sure, we've got most everything turned.
I asked you to stand and watch. Please do so.
Little soaking in the dirt.
What the
He's
fuck?
happy to help, sir.
I understand. But I asked you to watch.
With a hint of cow and sheep.
That was a 9 out of 10.
Yeah, with a hint of.
How long was that one waiting to come up?
We're painting the fence red. We're painting the fence
Melanie.
red.
Up in here and down.
Just have to aerate a little bit on the outside, and then I should be all. Like these spots over here.
Come over here real quick so you don't get tripped over.
It's totally. I thought that was totally shattered.
Did you eat your shovel?
They've been eating their equipment and mine is still intact. No! She took my soft bristled shovel.
Are you done speaking?
I'm blind, actually. Hi.
Why are you sweeping the ground?
Because I'm trying to help and my shovel got eaten by the fucking nether.
Here you go. This last little bit over here. Whoa.
Goddamn.
Keep the nether away from me.
Sucking
I don't know.
room.
Why is it vibrating? Never mind, I got it.
So this last little bit right here, and then it should be all done. I'll, I guess, even the ground a little bit.
Ryder, I think we got it all done. Neroli helped finish the last bit.
Just leveling it out. Relax.
Tell you what I do have.
Make it rain. We do like a rain dance.
Don't you have anything that goes?
That should be good.
A rain
dance?
The hell?
It's a little late now, probably.
I got stuff.
No, the perfect rain dance. Leave it to me.
Would you mind taking your
Yes, sir.
void mop and mopping up the buckets and shit?
Make it rain.
Thank you.
That's above.
Get your void mop.
I bet you it's enchanted, so it'll do it itself. Give it. Give.
This is where a thunderstorm comes in.
If it'll listen to you. Oh. The void mop has only one master. It's Excalibur's bastard brother,
That's
void mop.
not thunder and rain.
A void mop.
I'll go grab another one. It's obviously not long enough.
It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
keep trying.
We'll
Try
finish
one more
it.
The void mop is.
I feel like these are really useful.
You got it.
Lila, you going to help me? Really useful.
It seems to have taken a liking to you. You are its master.
I learned this one from a book. I'm giving this a spec up.
You wield what?
I need a Witch of the Pearl. I can't do that.
God damn.
I can. Give up. In case that's another mess.
Good job, Ryder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have to keep going. It's not done yet. Hang on.
Freaky in there.
I can't stop this feeling.
Lila, can you come over here to do this real quick?
Clap, clap, clap. Oh.
Come in.
Are you doing it?
I know. Come outside. Come outside and look at on the other
Lila.
side.
No, no.
I'm looking at it from the
Come
other
here,
side.
come here.
You can't. It's just water.
I'm right here.
I don't want to get wet.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Over you. Oh. Hey.
What is?
Look at Ren.
Oh no.
Oh. Too late.
Did you do the thing?
The thing?
Hello.
Which thing? There's lots of things.
You said you would do this. Talk to the headmaster about.
Mm-hmm. There's lots on my agenda today.
Okay,
You
cool.
should not wash your hair in that water because
Lila.
it makes you bald.
If you will. With me.
Wait, really?
Wait, it's
Do it
bowling
again.
water.
Sorry, intercepted.
How dare you. Alright. Did your captain request to have a word with you?
Yes.
Oops. Let me toss this up here. And in we go. Let's hope the war room isn't occupied. Guess we're in luck. Very good. Alright, Lila. I will say what I have to say. That once I'm finished, I will grant you permission to speak, and you will say as you see fit. Understood?
Understood.
The entire display yesterday was absolutely atrocious. In regards to what happened up top to what happened down in the dungeon. I don't like how everything ended. I do not like the situation we found ourselves in. I do not like how everything played out. It cannot keep happening like this, I'm very well aware. Mistakes were made on all sides, and the lack of respect and insubordination was completely intolerable. Do you recognize this?
Yes, sir.
In regards to the insubordination, I've thought much about appropriate punishment, and I have concluded as such. The next following week, every single morning you will be attending drills instructed by myself with Vanguard over at the Coliseum. That will be every single morning when able. Additionally, you are to provide a very concise written report for me. Walks over, grabs a paper, and hands it to you, highlighting some of the details. You'll be giving me a full written report, and you will cover the management of assaultive behavior in lichens, in blood moon situations. You're going to include proper procedures for escalation and de-escalation. You will also cover proper restraining tactics. On top of that, you're going to cover what we should do in case things go wrong. Contingency plans in case of failure. And to add to that list is going to be escalation of force procedures. That won't be all. In regards to this paper I need you to write for me. You're also going to do a retrospective case study on both yourself and Zachary in regards to these Blood Moon events over the course of your time here at the Academy. This paper, I expect due by the end of next week. Is reading and comprehension one of your, reading, writing, and comprehension one of your skills?
I'm able to do it, sir.
Do you request any help or assistance in the matter?
Well, respectfully, sir, I can't do this.
You cannot?
With what material do you expect me to fill this out?
Any material
There's
you
no
can get your hands
material
on.
in the library.
Anything you can find on the library, or anything you may know yourself. And if you simply don't have that
I don't
information,
know anything, sir. Why do you think we have this problem?
then
Why do you think we don't know how to deal with it?
You've
If
been
I could
given-
fill this paper out, sir, last night wouldn't have happened.
In that case, that's what you write on the paper. There's a case study instead, and if you simply don't have the answers, you don't know, then you put that on the paper. Listen. You know that I'm not happy with how things turned out. I spoke with Zach briefly, and I want to be able to work with everyone on this. Mistakes were made clearly on all sides. As instructors, we failed to arrive on the scene in time before things got to where they were. We were very much caught up in some of our own business. And when we did arrive, we made the mistake of startling him, which resulted in exactly what you saw. Lashed out at one of the superior officers and wounded him. At which point we had to take action with the only option we had at that point. And it's not acceptable.
Professor Albrecht put himself in that situation on purpose.
On purpose?
Professor Albrecht is a manipulator, sir. You're too blind to see it.
Lila. The amount of distrust...
And if he's not a manipulator, he's compromised.
We were asked personally to go see to Zachary and what was going on. He appeared very much in the way that he usually does, and got burned for it, not knowing entirely what was going on in the situation. Listen.
You had the opportunity to ask, sir.
Mm-hmm. I had just
Ask
only
any of
arrived
us that were around.
and just only seen what had gone down. And regardless of what did occur, the who's in the right, who was in the wrong, the unfortunate part is that was all in the past. When I arrived and I saw what happened, I had to take action based off of that. That is all it is. You can play the blame game all day, but it doesn't really change what I had to do, unfortunately. But it's not something that I want to do.
Changes everything, sir.
It can, in the future. But at that moment, I had to act, and you know that.
May I speak?
Have you not been speaking this whole time? Proceed.
You tell us, you teach us, to gather information first before acting. Why can't you do the same?
We can. And I'm not saying the teachers are without fault. Because we are only still sentient beings like you. We make our own mistakes, we have our own faults, but we do our absolute best to learn from them.
Killed.
Mistakes that get
To
students
get us seriously injured.
Like what?
Misinformation, withholding information, sending us to our deaths knowing. Acting without information.
What kind of information do you feel we are withholding?
Well, I can start with the big elephant in the room, which is the stuff behind the gate.
To be quite honest with you, I don't really think that's much of an issue anymore in regards to what's being kept secret.
Hardly. But I wouldn't expect you to say different, Professor.
He's gonna go ahead and remove his coat and put it on the table. I want this to be a conversation right now. Unfortunately, there are things that the... Removing my, symbols for the Academy. There's lots that the Academy is dealing with, and the instructors as well, that the students aren't quite privy to yet, and personally, it's something I'm not entirely too happy with. But I understand mostly it's because the school itself is trying to figure out what's going on. And what we don't want to do is spread more misinformation until we get a solid answer. But having to keep students in the dark, if things are going on, is not something that I am very happy about at all. And I wish to speak with the headmaster about directly. The sooner we can get everyone on the same page, the sooner we can start to work on everything that's happening together. Lila. The forces that we are dealing with. The enemy. It seeks to drive us apart. The more distrust, dissent, and hatred that grows between everyone, students and staff alike, the stronger it will become and the easier its job will be. My life is sworn to preventing that from happening. So I want to bridge this gap that's been growing between the students and the instructors as best I can. Like I said, we're definitely not perfect, but nor are the students. We all have much to work with with each other and learn from each other.
Ignoring things that are so blatantly obvious is not the way to do it.
I agree.
That speech that the headmaster gave at the end of last year, As if nothing happened.
I feel the students are privy
That's
to
what continues to happen.
Mm-hmm. I understand. And I know. Believe you me, if I was running this academy, much would be operating differently. The last thing we can let happen is this gap between the instructors and the students to grow even wider. We know you're not fools, and neither are the instructors. Especially considering recent events, I can only imagine how much distrust has grown between the two. And I don't blame either party. I'm sure there's plenty of criticism going around about all the instructors, myself included, many of which has been rooted in a place of rumor or misinformation. Misguided information that's sent from ear to ear. I think it's best we all come clean and work with each other, and that's what I want to push towards. In regards to the situation with Zachary and last night, I'm very unhappy with all of it, the way it was handled, and what we end up having to do. It's also why I want to work with the two of you personally. I do believe reaching out to an expert within the CAF in regards to Lycan, someone who may be able to help in ways we may not expect, is a good idea. In regards to this case study, listing your own experiences and the things that you've witnessed or been through in regards to yourself and your brother, could possibly open some eyes and or give your fellow cadets some perspective as to what is going on and maybe how to handle it. Look for information together on this. But yes, I do wish to speak with both of you and draft up a more concise plan to conduct in regards to handling this. Maybe exercise and allow them to grow in a more controlled environment, one with less risk involved. Does that make any sense? Is that reasonable to you?
Yes, sir.
What else is on your mind, if I may ask?
Nothing, sir.
Is that the honesty? Because looks over at my coat on the table. Now's the time to say it.
Nothing, sir.
So do we have an accord?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. In regard to the larger matters at hand, I'm going to do everything on my end to, as I mentioned before, close that gap. But if we all want to survive, considering what's playing at large here, we have to trust each other and we have to work together. No more of this cat and mouse game.
Understood, sir.
I'm trusting you. Am I foolish for doing so?
No, sir.
Right. Oh, his guts are stuffy. Annoying. At ease. You're fine. When do you feel would be a good time to speak with and work with you and your brother?
It's hard to say, sir. I can try to finish the case studies, but the research paper, I have no ability to complete. If we had those resources to be able to answer those questions, we wouldn't be in this problem.
Mm-hmm.
They
And I
talked
agree.
about bringing in another Lycan. So that's the only plan we have so far.
Then, write what you can. And if your answer is simply, I don't know, then that's what goes on the paper.
Yes, sir.
As you were, Cadet. Hope to work with you more in the future.
Yes, sir.
Oh. I keep forgetting about that. It used to be faster, you know? Whatever. I hope I'm making the right move. This gap between the instructors and the students needs to close. Both sides need to stop criticizing each other so vigorously and help each other out. We don't have a fucking chance if we get separated like this. Yo, thank you very much for that resub, Petroglyphs. Deeply appreciate you, man. 9 months service for the Actium Knights. Show that love in chat, everybody. Shit. The fact that she had no comment on everything I had to say was very concerning, to say the least. Hello? Augusta? Augusta? Okay, okay. Oops. She's not up here, is she? No? Alright, whatever. I don't, okay, whatever. Oops. Well, what now? I do want to meet with Vanguard today, have a discussion with them, and...
Hi.
Hello.
I know you're busy talking to yourself, but Professor Albrecht is looking for you. He said he'd meet you by the dorms, but hopefully he stayed there, but I'm not sure.
Understood. Thank you very much for bringing that to my attention.
Of course.
Professor Carver.
I've been looking for you for some time.
Vaughn? apologies. I was speaking with Lila. What can I help you?
Yes, I ran into her. I'm sure that conversation went well. Either way, if you're free, I must conduct another experiment. I would like the Madame as well, but I dare not go ask her because she is speaking with Professor Barnes in the stadium.
I will go seek her out then. I wish to spread one bit of information to my squad, let them know I'd like to sync up with them later, and then immediately afterwards I will come with her to your office.
I do not have much time, Professor. This must be done as quickly as possible.
Very well then. I will see you there. Hello, Lottie. Augusta, could you do a favor for me?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
I will be occupied for the next several minutes or so, but would you be able to let Vanguard know that afterwards I'd like to gather them all together and have a word, have a talk?
Sure, I'll do that right now. Where do you want us to meet at?
I appreciate it. It could be anywhere between 20 to 30 minutes beforehand, but I will seek you out when the time is right, and then we'll all over meet at the dorm.
Alright, I'll let them know to make themselves available 20 to 30 minutes from now.
Thank you.
This is still the beginning of it, though.
Greetings.
Still the beginning of it, though. Please. Hello.
Madame, may I,
Everyone's been looking for you.
Yes, I just
You are very
finished...
popular today, sir.
What's saying? I just finished
Those
having a word
dreaded
with Lila.
words. Can I speak to you for a moment? Dun dun dun.
Yeah, pretty much. Speaking of those dreaded words, would I be able to,
Hey, Professor Carver, could I speak to you for a moment?
Yes, actually. Madame.
La la la. Yes, you can have my time.
I would like to see you in the, instructor's office.
The instructor's office?
The building, office building.
Administrative.
Oh, the
Administrative
building.
building,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. All right.
Regardless, though, help them out. If you're going to speak with him, make sure he's okay. I appreciate that. Just please make sure he's fine. But here's the plan. I need you all to help him to the best of your ability. The worst comes to shove, I will be there to try to help. But I do not want to go to a last resort. But I need him to know any consequences of what will happen if he tries to flee. We are possibly the best people to help him right now. We have veterans here who have dealt with this before.
And I can see him, and I'm getting better at tracking him.
And I need us all to help take care of him. Do we understand?
Yes.
Yes.
And from what Professor Carver informed of me, he's very irate with me. For good reason. And it needs to stay that way.
Concerns.
For now.
Right.
It needs to stay that way for now.
I hate to be, I hate to press, but,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Needed.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's go.
Right. You make it quick.
No need.
Can I see you there? I need 30 seconds with Silver.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Thank you.
Does it need to be private?
Preferably. It won't be long.
My office. I'll be in my admin office.
Wait outside.
I see.
You're my favorite too.
Wait outside Albrecht's
Captain
office.
Silver, you're my favorite too.
Hmm.
Oh, thanks. Wait, Albrecht's office? Okay.
Yes.
I'll wait right here.
Professor, how may
Yes.
I be of assistance?
I just wanted to review with you the punishment that I had administered to Lila, the discussion we had in regards to last night.
Understood. Continue.
The punishment that I administered was far less severe than it normally would be handled elsewhere, considering the nature of what happened. But I mentioned that for the next following week, she'll be joining myself and Vanguard for drills every morning here in the stadium. And on top of that, she's to provide a full written report.
Can you speak to Albie?
The report's going to cover management of assaultive behavior on Lycans during Blood Moon events.
I have not seen him for some time, Miss Arenaria.
Can he speak to Albie?
I did.
Oh.
Yes. I'll be dealing with that shortly.
Thank you, Arenaria.
Reviewing management of assault behavior involving Lycans and Blood Moon events. I'll also cover contingency plans in case of failure, proper restraining procedures and techniques, and escalation of force procedures. So I asked her to write those down.
Escalation, avoidance.
Of course.
Mm.
And on top of that, a retrospective case study on both herself and Zachary, and their involvement in the Blood Moon events over the course of their time here at the Academy.
I see. She will be immensely displeased with it, so it is a good punishment.
More so, I'm hoping we can all gain something from that. I wish to work more closely hand in hand to get this figured out, find a better solution. And I've also expressed my desire to close this gap that seems to be growing between the instructors and the students. We can't afford to have such distrust.
Would you like a little piece of advice for Zachary in the future? Not now, but later, when he's not a whipped puppy.
I would love some, thank you.
Next time on the full moon, ask to speak to it when it is active.
I can do that.
Feel that would be a good. Speaking of our gentleman.
All right, I must be off now. Thank you. Hello?
Carver.
Yes, I'm needed.
Is my kind a joke to you?
No, it is not.
Then what is Lila's punishment? To write up a document about why we have problems?
No, it's not why you have problems.
Then what is it?
It's a case study. And also, if there's something that she
On
knows
our
that we
full
don't,
moons?
if there's something that she knows that we don't, then there's definitely the opportunity to share it, as well as a case study.
Lila's
and the
a
opinions they
different
have.
race to me. She's a half-breed. She's not going to know the same things about
I know, and I mentioned
me.
that if she doesn't know, then that's the answer that she writes down. She simply doesn't know. I'll review the point with you later on, as well as another conversation I wish to have. But
You seen Albrecht?
I have, and I need to work with him briefly. We'll seek you out soon. Oh boy.
Reflection.
Why is it good and why is it bad?
Heck, miscommunication. Oh boy. Where's Madame? I can do that. Madame? Nope, not in there.
Why?
Should I back off for a moment?
It either
Yes,
needs to be
Professor.
prevented or
5 minutes, please.
Of course. Great. It's definitely very difficult to talk to angry people. Point of the exercise is to let the quote-unquote experts write out what they know, if they indeed know better, and how to handle those kinds of situations. What to do on a blood moon. Oh my god, so... You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Mwah. 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 Five minutes, he said. 5 minutes. I expect it'll take more than that, but oh, you gotta be. Mwah. There's another one. Oh. There you go. Jesus. Welcome to Makeout Stream. Goddamn. We'll see what happens with this. I'm in pain this morning, so loving. Oh. Alright, well, you get an extra one for free. Mwah. There you are. The instructor requested a few minutes. He's speaking with Augusta.
Yeah, I made it there first, so I had to relieve myself.
Understood.
Can't wait till my new boots come in. I cracked the platinum on the bottom of my heels when I kicked one of those beasts really hard.
Figure I may as well.
Yeah, well, like its head did a 180, but it still bounced back.
I figure I may as well
Boots, Carver, I need new boots.
fill you in on the punishment I decided to administer. Every morning, Lila will be joining a vanguard for the next following week for drills that I'll be conducting with my squad out in the Coliseum. On top of that, I asked her to provide a written report to the best of her ability, with whatever resources she can pull and find.
I actually think she's going to benefit with training with Vanguard. The
I do
punishment
too.
will make her stronger. Good call.
The report is supposed to be on more or
You did
less.
such a good job.
Can I finish?
Yes.
Thank you. Thanks for the compliment, though. On top of that, the actual topic is supposed to be on more or less what to do during the event of a blood moon to the best of her ability and or what information she can find. Everything from management of assaultive behavior with lichens in the event of a blood moon, including escalation and de-escalation procedures, contingencies for failure to do so, proper restraining techniques, if there are any, and
Hi, Captain
escalation. There we go.
Hello.
How you doing?
Have you seen Zachary?
Everyone's all over the place today. Good. No, I have not.
Understood. He's not in there. Everyone is all over the place. It is afternoon at the academy without a class.
Sometimes I am able to use my
He's
teacher
ready
powers.
for you.
Thank you.
Apologies for the wait.
No need. Have a good day, Augusta. Reach out if you need anything else.
Long story short, asked her to write me a paper, if she can.
By the way,
Oh,
that joking tone wasn't meant as an insult. It was
I
meant
know,
as a
I know.
little banter.
It's... We're here. Floor is yours.
Office time?
Yeah.
Will you be coming with us, Captain?
I've got enough. I've gotten a taste enough of this shit pickles. I will wish you all the best luck. I will talk with you later.
Anything important?
A light amusement.
If you are still here when we are finished, I will seek you out.
All right, thanks. I suspect my time is growing short, but should it happen?
Very well. Thank you for all your help, Captain.
Of course. Good luck.
Wasn't expecting you guys to turn around so quickly. I thought you'd run off.
I must grab one thing. I will be right back.
Of course.
A moment.
I'll be right here.
Madame.
Yo.
We need to work on the degree of distrust between the instructors and the students.
Yeah.
I've known
I
that for a
don't mean to
while.
be sassy, but I've been saying that since day one.
I know you have.
Before you even got here. Does it feel nice to have people agree? Verbally.
I felt that way for a while, but it's very difficult to get them to listen as well. They don't want to.
Surprisingly, with the exception of a couple of confrontations when there was more than one professor there, when I'm by myself, they actually do listen to orders or to things I need. Probably because I've stitched so many of them up that they say mama bear stuff.
Perhaps.
Special kind of trust that comes when you're able to help heal and comfort someone over the missions that we've had.
I don't like having to hide so much from the students. It only creates more dissent. Professor?
I went to retrieve something, but it is not ready yet, so I will have to go without.
Understood.
For now. For the sake of my own protection and yours, because I have consumed several mana potions in order to make this happen, I will be warding myself in place, cutting myself off from any more mana other than what is already in my own body. So anything I expel will stay expelled, and I will not be able to draw upon the crystals. If you did not know, I have always stored excess mana in these crystals that also light my office. Should there ever be a conflict here at the Academy that requires me to use all of my strength, I will be able to retreat to my office and replenish nearly immediately. However, that could also work for another professor if I allowed it. Bear that in mind. If anything goes wrong, I will not be able to do so, as I will self-seal.
Can anyone enter, or is it just you?
It's
Back
just
in
me.
place. I just wanted to know what happened if I were to approach it.
You would not be able to breach it. Not while I was conscious, anyway. Also,
The moment
before
you
you
fall
have any,
unconscious, if it happens.
the ward will come down. It is something that must actively be maintained. And before you have any great ideas, Professor Carver,
yes,
destroying these crystals would be a very bad idea, as the amount of mana stored within them would be a very, very large detonation. So please do not. Right.
If you are to pass out, I won't let anything touch you.
I believe it. So, for this experiment, as per the headmaster, I will be casting an illusion again, but they will not be clones of myself. He had an interesting proposition: to incorrectly cast this spell. To summon the illusion, but to not order it to take form. If there is anything else within my mind that is assisting the flow of mana, so to speak, or directing it without my knowledge, it will take form of whatever it is that it desires me to see. This will help conclude whether or not I am actually in control fully of my mana, and if I am not, well, it will show whatever it is. Maybe give us a hint.
I'm not entirely sure what it'll try to show you, but... Never mind. I worry, as you are.
Right. I'll take one moment to prepare myself.
Of course.
I will need you both to bear witness. I'm trying to make any observations that I cannot.
Aria.
What a good time, my dear. Drosier. Till the Madame comes back. Maintaining this ward should not be hard. I've taken the time to reinforce the spell. It'll be as hard as possible for me to ever try to draw mana through it. It should be impossible. If you would hurry the Madame along, I would be grateful.
Madame.
Okay. I'm just making sure no more students come in.
Thank you. She's trying to ensure that none of the other students come wandering in.
orders to tell her to remain at the door if necessary. Make sure they do not. I shall now allow these illusions to take manifest without commanding their being. I shall empty my mind so I do not make an accident. The God. You know the God. You know what that is. You know who that is.
I know exactly who that is. You've got to be kidding me.
What? See if they are physical.
Does my hand go through? Seem to react.
What are they doing? I cannot maintain both the barrier and observe.
They're walking around the room.
They are walking around your office. They are looking at your books. One of them is making their way over to your map. They're now looking at your desk. The male-looking one is looking at your pictures. The one on the left is going over your books and looking at the goats. Two of them are now just observing the couch. It's like they're walking around just inspecting things, looking, as if occupying time.
It's key to see what it is that they observe.
They're back at the map.
They're all looking at the map.
One of them occasionally looks at the pictures of your family. Then back at the map. It looks like they're getting closer. Carver, what are they pointing at?
Nothing yet. I don't like this, instructor.
Keep an eye on what they may be pointing or looking at. It looks like that one looked in the direction of the Bagua. The closest one to you on the right-hand side was looking down. The middle one in the EOS area.
What?
They've disappeared. I cannot tell for certain where they were looking at. That's just what their head position looks like from over here. Did you see them any closer? They've dissipated. They're no longer in that form.
I should have stood in front of that map.
That's you. Lean on me.
One of them
I
spoke,
could not make
Professor.
out what they were looking at. What? Impossible.
One of them
They are
spoke.
merely illusions. They cannot speak.
I'm not lying to you, instructor. It muttered the
I
words.
couldn't make out what they said.
Soon. To me.
I got you.
Soon. Soon?
They were all staring at the map. Should have stood in front of it. I don't know what they were looking for, what they were looking at, but
I could only see the position of their head moving, not where their eyes were going from my position. And only the one closest to you was looking at a Bagua.
Those were members of the church.
they were. No doubt about that.
But I have no
Got you.
real connection with them. I haven't been near them. There's no way.
You said something else could take form. If it was indeed controlling your magic, right?
It could. That was the theory. The point was to see what it is that my mana took form of if I did not give it command. To make a basic illusion, but a fractured command, unfinished. It would take form of whatever was on the caster's mind, but I emptied my mind. There was no way. Which means if there is something, if there is an entity, if it is what we think, Carver, that would mean it has spread all over the world already.
Should we sit down?
Yes, I think I should. I think I should.
Come on, I got you. Let's go.
Were they looking? What did they mean by soon? They were looking near the continent that the academy takes place on.
There you go. Take a seat.
Speaking of the church's expansion, some kind of incoming invasion, what the hell was that about?
I do not know. It should not have taken so much out of me. I must report to the headmaster.
Yes,
I
immediately.
must speak with him soon.
Shall I go fetch him?
No.
Take a breath.
We'll wait until he's around at dinner. And we will talk to him then.
Please.
He's currently away. Professor.
Yes.
Why were they looking?
They were all looking around. Yeah. They didn't look over at Abagua like you'd suggested. It was all
So it was
here.
just a tilt of their head, but their eyes were elsewhere. Good.
I don't know what to believe. It is entirely possible that if my theory is correct, and it is the darkness, that would mean that they have corrupted the church, and the church do not know what they worship. Or they are worshipping something, but their leaders have been corrupted. Their attack on Concordia might have been exactly what I thought it was. And if that is the case, that means they have spread all from Concordia. They've been sending pilgrims all over the world.
They have.
That could be the very darkness spreading, Carver. We could already be too late. But wait. Wait. No. Or it could be trickery. It could be meant to deceive. Just because I believe it could be what it wants me to see, wants me to think it might be driving my eyes away. No, but that would be too obvious for them to show the charge. How would it reveal itself? If it really is as intelligent as I think, But on the other hand, it could be.
Here's some water.
What options do we have here, Instructor? We have a clue, we have suspects, but still so many doubts are tied to it. Trying to solve riddles and collect all these clues is only going to work for so long. We need action of some kind.
And what action will we take, Carver? The CAF is in the middle of dissolving. Every day they lose support. Everyone forgets the threat that took place. It was barely any time ago. To the rest of you, it may seem like it was just a myth. It is not. It never was. It destroyed the world, Carver. It is happening again. I talked to the headmaster this morning. He checked the demiplane. There are cracks. It is weakening. It is escaping slowly. This may not be something that waits for another lifetime.
Sit down for a moment, okay?
No, I cannot. I must stay on my feet. I'll lose my mind otherwise. I must feel productive. I have to.
And I'll stand on my feet too.
We have to find out where it is spread. We must speak to every large settlement, every kingdom.
I agree.
But how? We cannot send anyone from the academy, and they will scoff at us if we ask about the darkness straight away. And if the darkness is there, if it has its agents spread out, it will know. Carver will know. If it doesn't already know through my own mind.
I can inquire about the churches being over on the Astaria continent, but...
My God, none of them have gone to Eos, have they?
I don't know. I'd have to ask.
How do you not know?
So much happens in
Carver,
there.
we have spoken about this before. I have raised concerns about that being the case. How do you not know? You have not inquired yet?
No word. Perhaps because there is none.
I'm a political liaison. I can reach out the best I can to the various places. Just have to come up with an agreement on what to ask, how, who to send.
I do not know. If it is as bad as we think, that means there will be eyes and ears everywhere, if not in this very office. If I'm not betraying us at this very moment.
And even if that is the case, and they have spread to everywhere we fear, what then? What if we're right, what if we're wrong? We don't know what to do yet.
We're losing already. That's what it is. If it had spread that far, we are losing already.
We speak with the headmaster at dinner time.
If you need it.
See if he has any information, any recommendations, any of any kind.
Carver. I lived through this once. I saw the first one. Long ago, I saw it take place. You said no one knows anything about me. How can you trust me? And I will tell you something, and heed my words like you never have before. There was no cult, as appears in the CAF's books. There was no cult that took advantage of the war. It was mankind. Mankind dug up something that they did not understand, and they used it as a weapon. They thought they could harness it, they thought they could control it. They could not. They were foolhardy, and were intent only on the destruction of non-humans. I was on a council then. I advised against it every day. I tried my best. I understood the implications of using such a thing, even though I did not know quite what it was yet. Certain puzzle pieces came together over time. Certain things made more sense the more I dug, and the more that I heard. It was mankind's folly, not some cultist group, not some fragment. The unification of mankind did it.
Fucking mortals. Sorry.
You want to know how Von Danner knows me? My constant speaking out against this weapon. Constant advocating against using it, against it, trying to end the war. I was seen as a traitor. Long I have posed as a human being. They seemed the least likely to discover me. Every single day, I tried to keep their ear and tell them this cannot be. And they do not understand what destruction they were trying to wreak. They attempted my life several times. Luckily, because of my magics and my skill with the sword, I survived with relative ease. Then they took it a step further. They summoned an assassin from Hellscape. One to try and kill me. A contract. To eliminate the traitor to the Human Council. That was von Dannen. That is how I know him.
In defense of the darkness. Is that what you're saying?
He did not fight in the defense of the darkness. Understand that when someone from his plane takes a contract, it does not matter who, where, or why. That does not concern them. Nor did I think he was privy to it.
He was given a contract and followed orders.
Yes. You cannot fault him for that.
Oh.
Orders are orders.
It was long several years of cat and mouse. Perhaps essentially I do not remember. The only reason hostility ceased is because I evaded him long enough for the contractee to die. Of old age, no less. Also, the rumor is none of this can leave this room. None of it. I have told you far more than I ever intended to. I mean it, Professor. Do not confide in anyone else. Not any professor, not any cadet, not the headmaster.
Nobody will know.
I'm telling you this only out of panic. I fear that I'm watching the same thing happen again.
And what do we say? What do we do? And
I
what
must
of
have
the
my
cadets?
concerns. I must have my conversation with the headmaster. There is a small chance, a small one that I don't
Should we
know,
all be
maybe I'm being
present for it?
deceived. I did tell him I would ask you both to help, so perhaps so.
It might be best to have all the information on the same page. I
If you
don't
come
think
with
it's going
me,
to happen, but if for some
then that
reason...
means one professor will be excluded. And that is not good, but he will ask questions.
Well, I am not a professor, so what if I go?
Would you be
It's
all
not
right
that I
with
think
Carver?
you would give us it's not that I think you would give us false information. I just want to make sure that your words are consistent with what the headmaster says to help monitor just in case.
And of course, in private, and I mean absolute private, keep Carver fulfilled on everything that took place. Absolute private, no risks.
We will talk in the headmaster's grove then if we need to.
Yes. You will. What? And what of the cadets?
They're not ready.
Not ready.
They're not ready at all.
Wait, are they going to be ready at all? The gap between the instructors and the students grows by the day, incident after incident.
And not even we are strong enough. People far stronger than you or I participated in the Great War long ago. Barely any of them remain. Barely. Most of them are here at this academy, Professor. Myself is one. Lorne Barnes is one. Professor Akiyama is one. However, the headmaster fought on the front lines. He coordinated war efforts constantly. Fought the darkness probably more than any of us combined. I'm tired.
I just worry about the number of secrets stacking up. And with every single one, the students trust the instructors less and less. What are we even to do now?
Try and train them. Doesn't matter if they trust us. Train them.
More classes from Miss Bliss, perhaps, regarding the darkness. It's been scheduled to be so for a long time.
Ms. Bliss's classes will only help when the mind is beginning to suffer.
And We
Physical
can't even
class.
mutter the name of the darkness at all.
The darkness.
The students are no fool. They know what's here at the academy, especially after what happened last year.
They don't. I've spoken to some of them. I've confided more than I should in some of those who I wasn't entirely sure if I should even trust.
Like who?
In turn, they opened up to me. Cadet Victor.
Victor.
I believe he was one of the ones that made it inside.
Yes, he was
The
one of the
first
ones
group
who
that
make it
went through.
inside. You mean the puppet master?
He is not quite what I thought. I cannot explain. Not now. But he is not as bad as I first thought. He is seeking his own answers in a more volatile fashion. But he's learning slowly that it's not quite the way.
After what occurred last year, there's no way the students don't know about this. There's no way they...
They know there is something.
Yes.
They just don't know what.
They're afraid of it. And they're afraid of us for trying to quote-unquote hide it from them.
They should be afraid of it. They should be terrified of it.
And what of us?
They should. As should we.
No. They're scared of us.
This is not something...
They don't trust
They always
us.
will be, Professor.
Yes, they will be.
You tell them now. They'll either not believe you, or they will accuse you for never telling them in the first place, which was not your call. You are damned if you do, damned if you don't. You are a military man, Professor. You know what happens if someone is sent against something they are not trained for. They are slaughtered. They make the wrong decisions, and they die. They are not prepared, and they hide, while their friends fight on the line, and they are killed. Some will cower. Some will avoid fighting. Some will die alone. Some will disobey orders, and some will get tunnel vision and get involved in something they should not. Not a single one of our cadets is ready. And you know this. You may not know the darkness to its face, but you know war, and you know none of these cadets are ready. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I just... How do you teach and prepare those who are unwilling to ever listen?
By fixing the relationship with communication.
They don't want to fix the relationship. Not until they get their way, not until they decide that they get to walk all over the instructors. I've seen it happen.
Slowly. We work on it slowly. If you tell them now, they will panic. You know this. And then any training that they could have focused on, they will not. I will say this again. None of what I have shared with you in confidence leaves this room.
None of it will.
I have told you this to give you insight, Professor Carver. And to show you who I am. You two now know more about me than anyone else left alive. The only other who knows that I am as old as I am is Irinaria. That is it. I need a mana potion.
Stay here. I'll go get you one. I'll go grab you one.
Right. I dare not draw on the crystals, lest I fill my reserves. I must maintain bare minimum.
I will do my job. I'll make sure the students are ready.
We all must do our job. We all must. I will do my best to dispel or isolate this fragment. I will not be so bold as to say that I am winning. But I am losing slowly. Ever so slowly.
Here. Open it for you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Right. Action then.
First, we have to quell the ranks. That's not something I can do. I am distrusted. You are probably the best bet, Carver. But we must show solidarity. Yes.
Must what?
Even if we disagree with each other's, we must support each other. You will have to close the ranks. Get them in order. However, even if we disagree with the way each other operate, in front of the cadets we must show a unified face. That means no debating each other in front of them. No taking issue. We do that in private. If one of us makes a decision, if it is incorrect, we subtly change it and argue about it later. Is that agreeable?
Agreed.
I do not know how much I can do. You will have to bear the brunt of this, you and the Madame. And Barnes.
Well, I'm technically not a professor. But
You're going to have to
trust me.
I will do everything I can.
Admins are actually given a little bit more leniency with different things since we're usually hybrid and specialists in various things, so there are some things I can do to help, given the guidance and approval.
I myself would not even care. I would ask the headmaster to give you authority the same as a professor. After I've given him this information, he should see how deadly the times are.
Yes.
We need more leaders, now more than ever. I know you are administrative, but you do not lack intelligence, nor knowledge, nor authority. They respect you.
Mama Bear syndrome, I'm told.
They do not respect me, not anymore.
There are those that do and those that worry about you. It is not as bad with everyone, I think. Some, yes, but not all. Are you done with your mana potion?
We'll finish it off.
Are you done with this one?
Yes, that was a concoction Cadet Hart made for me.
Okay.
I've been studying
I'll
the
clear
different
some of
students.
this
I've been
other way.
drafting up lots of exercise routines for them. I'll be focusing solely on training the students, in Vanguard in particular. We need to get these students in
What's
shape.
needed now is to exercise their minds. Strategy as opposed to just brute strength and force.
Everything, madame.
There's one more thing. One more thing. This too must be kept secret at least for now. I've told the headmaster this part. I spoke to one of the cadets. You saw them this morning. I will not say their name because I swore I would not. I told them the truth about what happened in the crypts. Because they seemed not curious, but scared, even. Very subtly so. I explained to them almost the full ramifications of what I had witnessed and seen. The voices, the presence. They opened up to me. Last week they had been walking around the campus. They heard a voice. Garbled. Sounded like many, sounded like none. As if the voice belonged to everyone and no one at the same time. Same as the thing that I have heard in mine. They were mocked. Same as I. And they blacked out. Same as I. It isn't entirely possible that our students that went through that gate. You see where I'm going with this?
I do.
There's an upside and a downside to this. The downside is that could mean that everyone who went through that gate has a part of it within them. It is possible. That is my hypothesis, and it is not proven. The upside, however, comes in two parts. One, if it was nearly as worrisome, as strong as we thought, they would have acted by now. They have not. A lot of time has passed since the end of the first year to now. Nothing that great has taken place to worry us about their behaviors. Secondly, the other, here and now, good aspect. If that is the case, perhaps I am not as much as a threat as I had thought. It may just be a self-affliction, something that will torture me, but...
Self-fulfilling prophecy?
What I'm saying is perhaps the fragment within me is disconnected. Maybe that is why I have not been overwhelmed. It is not connected to the rest of the entity itself. Perhaps I struggle against a splinter, which is bad enough, but that is why I have not been overcome.
It would make sense.
It is not concrete evidence, it is merely my hypothesis.
No.
And we will not know for some time.
It is a good one, though. That is a possibility.
Probable.
It is.
Too many possibilities. Too many questions. I will do my absolute best to get the cadets in shape, regardless of what they think of me.
When I have gotten myself back together, I will assist you to the best of my ability. But for now, I do not trust even myself. Not now.
Regain your strength.
Not before I regain my mind. I must keep myself weak.
Very well then.
I have been trying very carefully to control my emotions. To avoid anything that anchors me. Hence why I've stayed away from that professor.
I hope in time we can mend all things.
In time.
You will forgive me, Professor. He involved the wrong person. My mind will not change. I have to get out of this office. I feel like I am suffocating.
Would you like company for a walk? Or are you going by yourself? It's up to you. I just offer.
I must wander for a bit.
We'll see you at
Perhaps
dinner
I
then?
will observe Carver from a distance. There are a couple of cadets who want to speak to me but will not say so. Maybe if they see me alone, they'll approach me. I don't know.
I'd say that's probably a good bet. If you're alone, they think you're, well, available.
I told Vanguard I'd be having a word with them.
Vanguard?
Yes. I've been wanting to crack
I would
down on
very
my
much
squad
like it
for
if
a
they-
while.
Well, like I
would very
said, I'm here to
much like
support
it,
you then.
Professor. If your squad did not decide to plunge a sword in my gut again.
Yes.
I could give you one of my... Oh, never mind. I was gonna offer him one of my, like, silver-plated corsets.
Well, office.
I figured.
Hello, Zachary. Hello, Jixie.
Hello.
Is it something that must be said in private?
Maybe be better. Just walk into your office for 2 seconds if it's available.
Let me just get rid of this cup of trash.
Very well. I will join you momentarily. Make yourself at home.
Professor wanted to visit you as well. They were the only two people I'm aware of.
Who?
Came to talk to him, actually. Augusta.
If you'll excuse me, professors.
Go ahead.
Augusta did speak to him earlier. I wonder if she needs to speak to him again. It was just about a talk she was supposed to have. She didn't want to talk about it too much. She said it was private stuff, so I respected that.
Understandably. We've all been quite busy today.
My shoes almost fell off. I cracked the platinum in the bottom of my shoes fighting that monster.
How is the rest of Vanguard?
They're all okay. I can't say Melanie. I can't keep track of her at this point. Ryder's good. Zachary and Augusta are just tired.
Understandably so. I would like to speak with everyone when able. Back in Vanguard dorm. We have lots of work to do.
Can we talk about that? I
Yes.
don't know your plans, and I'd love to help. I just don't know what you're thinking.
Of course.
I can't figure it out.
Not
Having
in a
one of
bad way,
Vanguard's smartest wouldn't be the worst.
Mm.
On all the plans.
Jixie is
Well,
most
should I
certainly
leave
an
you to
asset. Yes. We'll make use of Miss Bliss's office.
I'll
She
be
did
around.
mention we could utilize her space in need of a conversation.
Yes.
After you.
Is your I'll be around.
office? My office still needs upgrades.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The soundproofing in my room isn't entirely the best, so Miss Bliss has offered her room for the time being. Did you wish to pick my brain, or is there something specific you'd like to discuss? I have an idea,
I'm
but
just curious with plans so that I can try and help.
I appreciate it. I know you were there during the discussion and the fiasco that happened last night with Zachary and Lila and everything, and the whole situation just leaves a very bad taste in my mouth. I spoke with Lila earlier, and her the sentence for
The
insubordination
arguing
is
doesn't help.
very light. It definitely doesn't. It does not. But I plan.
Last night,
Sorry, continue.
I want to ask, what's going on all day? After I told you about the full moon in the beginning of the day, I didn't see you guys all the way up until Albrecht got her. You guys were just gone. Was something happening?
The professors were working amongst ourselves. There's lots of work to be done and lots to be considered. It's no secret that a lot of rather significant events have occurred over the past couple of missions. Doing our best to put things together. Well,
We managed to survive one without casualty.
and I'm proud of that. Lots of planning, lots to consider, but we all have our work cut out for us. Most definitely. Also why I want to definitely crack down when it comes to Vanguard. I have lots of faith in you all as a squad, and I want to see you all excel. I recognize that I as well can be doing a better job as an instructor, and I fully intend to do so. But not just on my own
Where's
watch.
Melanie?
Melanie?
What did you guys do together? She mentioned you did something to help her, but
I've been
can't
training with
tell.
Melanie as well. She's a very powerful individual, but in the past has been exceptionally volatile. So, I spent the last couple of weeks, I guess you could say, tempering that. The instructors don't try to, as some may put it, sweep things under the rug as much as you may think. I'm sure you may have already heard about the clash her and I had. That's no secret, and people who ask about it, I tell them about it. Yes, exactly. It's something that I regretted having to do, but
The clash. I only have one question. I don't think there's anything else necessary to ask. Just one thing. What you guys were talking about before you fought, was it important?
depends on your definition of important. To her, and the Academy at large, yes. It had largely to do with her
That's what I meant.
apparent...
Her?
Her apparent, and especially at the time,
Oh, I'm talking about the fight at Camp Kari.
the fight at Camp Carver.
I thought that's what you were referring to.
No, I was referring to Melanie. We were talking about her.
I didn't know you guys fought. Oh.
Well,
I thought you switched subjects,
it's not
sorry.
something
I didn't know you guys were fighting.
going to try to keep secret because we did. It's no secret that Melanie's had a problem with authority ever since her arriving here. And unfortunately, with the way Drow society works, it left us with only... me, with only one option. That I had to take regrettably, but... it seems to have played out for the best. She's been behaving much better, and I think she's finally starting to respect the instructors. Myself, especially.
She is... I tried learning a bit about drows, and the most I could learn from talking to Barthol and Melanie is they're used to being punished like that to a point where it doesn't work, or it doesn't seem like it works anymore.
The yelling, the screaming, the threatening, it does absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
The drow world is very much a dog-eat-dog place. You don't like someone, you show it. By physical means. So I hated having to do what I did, but... on the plus side, it worked. She's been behaving far better. And immediately afterwards, well, perhaps I'll let her share that with you herself. All this goes to say that I have indeed been training with her as well, as I intend to do with the rest of Vanguard. I've been training with Ryder, I've also been training with Nerali and a few others. I wish to see you all grow and excel in the same light that Ryder has. He's trusted me to guide him this far, and it hasn't led him astray.
Ryder's improved a lot
He
since
definitely
the beginning
has.
of the year.
I am proud of him, but there is much room for him to grow. He still has much to learn. Not just with his own strength, but the way he behaves with some of the other instructors from time to time as well. But I have indeed been training Melanie, and yesterday, contrary to her own belief, I managed to show her how to tap back into her magic. But isolated, if you will. Calmer.
She's not afraid of it anymore? Or she's taking control at least?
Yes, I'm teaching her how to do exactly that. And going over meditation techniques and the like.
That's great. That's really good.
And if you want some certified proof in regards to, at least thus far, the progress we've made, I mean, she is still a drow at nature, so that mouth of hers is a bit louder than I'd like, but I would like to point out something. Last night, during that whole fiasco, when you saw Melanie starting to make a rise back at Lila and they were snapping back and forth, I would like to point out one thing. When I put my foot forwards, and I instructed her to leave, she left. In the past, she would have most definitely put her foot forwards as well. Put in her 2 cents. And why she didn't want to listen. She is also making great strides, and I hope to personally continue to oversee it.
Good. I noticed as well when her and Lila were going back and forth near the end, she actually was listening to what she had to say. She was paying attention on both sides.
Right.
Which is good. It's really good.
In regards to that situation, the entire scene last night was a very regrettable occurrence. It was very messy. By the time the instructors were so occupied that we failed to show up to properly take control of the situation before it got to where it was. And when we did show up, accidents happened, mistakes were made, and a superior officer got hurt. No. The matter isn't so much who was in the right or what the right move was to make. In the immediate moment, I had to make a choice, and that was to try to keep people protected. So I hope you understand where I was coming from with that.
I understood why after. I was just concerned with why not before. If that makes sense.
It does make sense. And the before is definitely what needs to be discussed, and we need to take action on. But I had to make a move in the immediate moment. That's all that was. Regrettable, yes, but necessary indeed. But I spoke with Lila and Zachary, and I hope to work with them both personally on finding a more controlled way to exercise this. Perhaps not on school grounds, somewhere we can put less people at risk, should it ever come to that.
I suggested to them just blind ideas. Where we went hunting before with the bears, up north in front of the campus. Large open field, water is dividing them from anybody, and only one small path to get away from that spot.
Could be a good idea. And there are plenty of nearby forces that are teeming with wildlife and other specimens that are ripe for a hunt. But this is all a discussion that we will be having later. And in case you're curious as to Lila's punishment in regards to last night, I decided to go severely light. Despite what occurred, because on any normal occasion, that would have resulted in an absolute court-martial. I'm sure you know that much. She will actually be joining, which in something I'm going to express to the rest of the Vanguard as well. From here on out, we're going to be having morning routines, drills, and inspections. Get you all in tip-top shape, and she's going to be joining us for that. Additionally, and maybe to her surprise, I asked her to write up a report. On lichens in general. More specifically, the overarching theme would be what to do on a blood moon, based on what knowledge she either had personally or could acquire from anywhere around her. Whatever she writes is whatever she writes, but I did lay out a couple of specific topics. And on top of that is a comprehensive, retrospective case study on both herself and Zachary, their involvement in the Blood Moons, and throughout their time here at the Academy. My hope is...
It'll help her reflect and help people learn more.
Precisely. And besides, punishment-wise, no one likes to sit down and write on papers for hours on end. But...
I know.
I'm hoping that at the end of it, and especially if it's something that's shared with the other cadets, they could hope to gain more perspective on how things are for them. And what we may be able to do about it, if there are any answers or solutions in there.
With Vanguard, what was your idea?
Well, mostly I wish to sit everyone down, have a discussion, recognize where we all are at currently, the goals we have in mind, any recent developments, simply have that moment for everyone to share and make sure we're able to come together as a squad. Highlight the coming weeks, days, and the nearby future. Training routines that I have in mind, and definitely get across the idea that we're in business mode. I still have a lot of faith in Vanguard. Not too many people do, but I've seen how far you all have come, despite what others may think or see. And I still see how Vanguard has the complete capability to be one of the most effective, if not the most effective, and well-respected squad here on the campus. That is my desire.
I don't think we're the most respected, but we are effective.
You are effective. Respected, not quite yet, but you all have the capabilities. That's what I want to see through.
Sadly, people haven't seen us when we're good.
I believe you, me.
You've seen us.
I have.
You've seen us when we focused. When we were scouting, when it was serious, at least.
Yes.
When we were focusing.
You are effective. Not everyone is privileged to witness you all in action. But people typically only ever want to notice what they want to. They tend to ignore or gloss over the accomplishments, the progress of other people in their lives. They simply cling to the negative sides. It's toxic.
Professor Albrecht, is there anything we can do to help? Every time I speak to him, I feel like I make it worse just by annoying him. Is there...
You are not being an annoyance.
I'm aware of the situation at large, at least that I've noticed when he came back and what he had with him. Is there anything we can do to help?
The thing you can do to help is... And I'm being absolutely real with you. I don't know what all the students say amongst each other. I can only imagine what with the gap growing between both groups, but trust the instructors. I cannot emphasize that anymore. Trust that we are doing our absolute best, including Albrecht. We are all working amongst each other, and if he is out and about, and you wish to have a conversation, he is more than happy to assist and help. I know for a fact that the things he is dedicating himself to right now is his own recovery, the safety and protection of the students, their growth and improvement. You are not being a bother. If you need to approach him and speak with him, do so.
What about...
If he can't, he will let you know.
What's with... I don't mean to word it like, what's with him. Do you know what exactly... All I witnessed was him coming back from a mission, having shards or something. Him and Joseph were talking to themselves constantly in the main area, and then he was irritated after that. I feel like something happened in here. And that's kind of the reason why I'm afraid to approach or ask him to do things, and also why I'm afraid to even listen to him. If something is doing something to him...
Hence why I understand how much distrust has been growing between the, like I said, professors and students. He's better now. He is fine. He is still struggling with certain aspects of himself, but he is himself. He is in his right mind. And I have seen, just in these past 2 days, enough to guarantee that. My own 2 eyes.
I have one last question before I leave. If we are on a mission, like Camp Kari, or any other mission, and he shows signs of when that happens. The frustration, the anger, the giving weird reports and giving weird orders that could cause more trouble than help because of clouded mind. If we get any signs of that, in your opinion, should we listen? If it gets that bad, I just don't want to get someone killed, but
I agree.
Maybe listening
If it gets that bad, and if you are that suspicious of it, come tell us. Inform the other instructors. We are here, and we are committing ourselves to helping him as well.
Alright.
One of the most important things I want to do is, as I mentioned before, bridge that gap that's been growing between the instructors and the students. Now more than ever, it's crucial that we all listen to each other.
And
stop the criticism. Stop the judgment. Work together, grow, and improve. Make sure we are all prepared.
look at what matters the most.
Precisely.
Speaking of that, I'm assuming you guys know just as much as we do. Is there any news on what happened last year? Any bad news, or is it just quiet?
News in regards to...
What happened at the end of the year?
The instructors have equally as many questions. But for now, things have been quiet.
Do cross-knowledge forces know?
Do the cross-allied forces know? About what
Yeah.
occurred?
Yeah.
I can't answer that
Should we
question.
even mention it?
Because I do not know.
Just
I have not been in
concerned.
communication with them. That would be the headmaster's duty. I understand there's lots to be concerned about, and we instructors are aware that the students are no fools, but the instructors are no fools either. We know there are likely many questions and many concerns, but if there's one point I could ever emphasize, more than anything else, is that you focus on your growth, your improvement, your strength. Listen to the instructors. Let us guide you. Try to make you better. And whatever critiques you have, they will be heard. They will be analyzed, so we can all work on this together. But it is essential that we work together.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Excellent. Neither would I. I'm excited to work with you all and work on Vanguard. Share the progress.
And I'll try to help with the training thing. The only person I was mostly concerned about not wanting to do that is Melanie, but if she's working with you, then it's better.
Her and I have definitely been working together on one-on-one levels. It seems to have worked the best with the students. We have so many different types here that it's hard to train everyone all together in one specific setting. How about your own progress? What of your, automatons? I haven't seen you use them too terribly often.
This takes my mana just by moving or doing anything, so working on my automatons plus that takes up too much. I have, however, been working on spellcasting more.
That's good.
Practicing the spells that we've been taught, even though they're minor, just light. Just learning how to cast spells easier and more fluently is.
We'll make sure we recognize and identify what everyone's goals are here and how to achieve them. From here on out, we're going to be highlighting progress. I expect to see it from everyone, and I'll help see it through.
When it comes to training, at least with Vanguard, Ryder and Zachary will be fine. They'll do whatever you ask when it comes to training-wise. They should be good. Augusta, just keep an eye on her. She might get tired out. She
seems...
It takes a lot out of her. She pushes herself when she's told to.
She seems, dare I say, fragile sometimes.
At Camp Kari, just before the fight, just before we were told to leave to the Grove, I told her we're going all out because I saw the bigger.
Yeah.
And she took that very literal. The rest of the day she couldn't speak and she was doing basic tasks. I think she shut things down so that she could focus.
Oh boy.
So, what I mean by that is, when you tell her to do things, just watch her limits.
Understood.
She pushes herself once you tell her to.
I'll be sure to keep my eye out. We should probably meet up with the rest of your squad. Let's proceed over to the dorms.
I think... I believe Zach said he was going to bed once he talked to Albrecht. Same thing with Augusta. They might both be asleep by now. I can check still.
Yes, let's. If that is the case, at least we can discuss.
Might be a good idea to do it at the beginning of the day.
Yeah, it was my hope to have this discussion earlier, but, well, today's been a busy day. Well, there's Zachary at least.
Ready to go.
Hello, Stark.
Carver.
Are you free?
Not immediately, no. Is there something that needs my attention?
I wanted to speak with you.
I can only guess about what.
It regards the punishments of my squad mate.
I'll review that with you. Perhaps the point didn't get across. I will speak with you in a moment. I have to meet with my squad. At least those who are still
Very well.
around. Thank you.
Zachary just went to sleep, so you missed him.
Yep, thought so.
Hey.
Hello?
I don't know if Ryder's going to bed or not. He might be already asleep.
I was about to go to bed as well. Maybe it'd be better to plan for the meeting tomorrow at the assembly. Follow the Vanguard.
Assuming nothing gets in the way, we may have to. Very well then.
If something does get in the way, like we have a lesson or something, we could just do it after.
I will let your sister know that in regards to all training exercises, will be beginning a day later. She'll be joining us.
Training exercises are
Yes.
fun.
I didn't say everything. I just said there was a meeting.
Vanguard is going to be in business mode. That is absolute. We will be discussing more of this tomorrow, and highlight and figure out how we can all progress. If I may talk with you briefly, because we did have words, only exchanged a few. It would appear you had questions or concerns regarding your sister's punishment.
Legs have stopped functioning.
Ah.
For some strange reason.
Gotta love when that happens.
Just doing yoga.
There you go.
Right.
Is this a you talk?
Considering you were present, I wouldn't mind if you were here. That is up to Zachary.
Yeah, I don't.
Alright.
I would imagine you have some questions and or concerns. Because perhaps the point of what I said didn't get across as clearly as it could.
I know that Lila has been punished for insubordination.
Typically speaking, based off of what happened the night prior, that would have resulted in a court-martial. But I feel we can all gain something from this.
The punishment that she got when she told me sounded... no offense, ridiculous. But if you're saying that she can write, she just doesn't know, then I don't care.
She absolutely can.
If she had to find reasons or facts, then I would have been like, that's impossible.
Of course. I would very much like it if she could include whatever information she may be privy to or be able to acquire around the campus, be it through yourself, or if she finds a book in the library, who knows. I asked for a report, and I asked what I'd like her to highlight, and it is up to her entirely on what she would like to write on it. And no, it is not some kind of joke. I guess you could say the overarching theme and point of it would be to highlight what exactly to do in the case of a blood moon when it comes to lichens.
Blood moon?
Yes.
You mean a full moon?
The full moons, hence the blood moon event. There are many names for it.
Oh.
Right. Equally much as so, I would like to into the, because last night she was also quite adamant, apparently, on quote-unquote knowing better.
Oh.
So I figured...
Hey,
there he is. Well, I figured if there's information she would like to provide, then I would give her the opportunity to do so. And, if nothing else, provide a piece of work with information that may be able to be shared with the other cadets, maybe help understand each other better. If that makes sense. It's not an uncommon study. All these have been drafted up for everyone else. Even humans.
I feel like a study on us would take a while.
Oh, and there's been plenty of them.
Be finished by now.
Oh, all those points that were brought up all have to do with humans as well. Management of assaultive behavior, contingency plans, proper restraining techniques, and the escalation of force procedures. Are you familiar with that term? Escalation of force?
I mean, it's
When you
pretty
go too
self-explanatory.
It's... No, it's actually the procedures used and taken when reacting to an escalation in a defensive manner. Say, for example, if there's a situation going on, simply having an officer, an authority figure, such as myself, present could be enough to de-escalate an escalation. If that doesn't work, the presence, then you move on to being verbal with them, trying to warn them, trying to talk them down. And if that doesn't work, it escalates from there and there, all the way up to, last but not least,
Carver?
lethal force. Yes.
Brother, you're talking too formal. It's us. Talk some real stuff.
I am talking very real
the-
stuff, but perhaps we'll catch you all up on that.
Finishing
I'm
up
gonna
all
get
this,
some
because I think
Right, yes.
All you gotta say, brother, is just like,
Zachary.
if some shit's going down, we gotta quiet the shit.
Yes, but there are procedures to doing so. You,
There is.
rest well, take care, and I want to work with you both.
Have a good night.
Wow, okay.
Oh.
Zachary!
Were you doing a thing? What were you doing?
Yo, you straight left him
Oh, I
hanging.
didn't see. I didn't see either.
What did you? What? What are you? What's that? What are you doing?
left him
It is a hand.
Ew. You don't do that, Carver.
What do you mean?
That's not how we do it. Handshakes are lame.
Perhaps so.
Brother, I'll tell you what.
Have a good dinner.
Rest well.
I can't believe it.
We'll all be talking about this tomorrow, but I want to have a meeting with all of Vanguard. Highlight how we're all going to progress, what everyone's individual goals are, and how to reach them. We're in business mode. There's lots coming up, and I want Vanguard to be absolutely, undoubtedly ready for all of it.
Sounds like a good idea.
Speaking of, working on progress and improvement, have you seen Melanie anywhere around? I figure she'll be hopping by the dinner bell.
She was around Joseph last I checked.
Yeah, not surprising.
Might be just between you and I. Hopefully it stays that way, okay? But between you and I, okay? And, as with Rose, you know, I'm gonna be that guy. But they just need the fuck already, brother. That's all I'm saying.
Oh boy, careful what you wish for. I've made some interesting observations between the two of them.
I got you, brother.
I'm going to discuss training procedures with Gavin as well. Oh boy, what a fucking day. They both come across as subs to me. Who's gonna fight for the top? More like who's gonna fight for the bottom.
I'm sorry, I meant to make that a little bit more
It's
quiet.
fine. I'll get you a bowl of Warmy or something.
There he is.
Warmy, thank you. Those are my favorites. I love.
Hello?
I don't know how much free time you have, but Gavin really wants to talk to you about training.
Yes, we spoke briefly about having a meeting in regards to this.
Are we supposed to stand up?
I'll try to find him after dinner's over.
Oh, and I wanted to know if I could watch.
If it occurs tonight, absolutely. Otherwise, it may have to be set up for tomorrow. Huh? We beaten people? It depends on the proceeds of the day, but if there is time after dinner, then we might be able to do just that. But I still have a rather busy schedule. Well, I'm glad you're so eager. Make sure you keep that energy. You're gonna need it. Got a lot of work ahead of us.
Okay!
Don't fuck them.
What
are we
fucking? Okay, I'm gonna.
Do it again.
Not my baby, not my problem.
Chicken, don't fuck the chicken!
Kazuki! Welcome, you beautiful face on the stream. I get to say that to you because it's you. Love you, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Man, what a fucking day, dude. Oh my god. Oh, the lore. Oh, the drama. Huh? What? What do you mean, where have I been? You mean you've been looking for me?
For like 5 minutes. Nothing crazy. Don't flatter yourself.
I've been very busy. It's been a very full day.
I'm too tired to do training today. I just wanted to catch up. Maybe we can do it tomorrow.
Too tired to do training?
Unless you have something.
I do actually have something in mind, but yeah, it'll be calmer, but the next step, I guess you could say, to what I have in mind for the following day.
Ah. You want to go do that now?
No? You're not gonna have dinner?
We grab something on the go.
You only eat bagels and drink Prosecco, so...
Maybe I'll choose to surprise you today, huh? How's about... Oh my goodness.
I'll wait to speak with you in private.
I need to speak with you as well. Something just occurred.
Needs to speak to everyone in private, apparently. Ah, here we go.
Let's go! Grab your food!
I will have... whole egg.
Ice cold. Blow it up your ass.
I'm kidding, I'm not gonna.
What the hell are you two talking about?
Death. Death and carnage.
Hey, is your butt alright, by the way?
I'm gonna get an orange apple.
Deal with my emotions and my feelings, and because I can't sleep at night.
You look a little
Yeah.
off this morning.
Guess I'll get chunky and eat myself to death.
You're always
He's
chunky.
fine.
I'm sorry, what? You want to say that again, motherfucker?
Not
Who
usually.
said that?
Actually, he does a lot.
Stupid. Got the snake up underneath those eyes. Those dagger.
No, Come on, we must go.
Very well.
But where are we going? That is the question.
Let's see. Well, once again, we'll need to go somewhere calm. How's about you pick this time around? I made a suggestion last time. Seems to have worked, but your call.
I know just the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
What?
This way.
Okay. Yeah, right where my frames eat shit. Sounds like a plan. Very well, if this is how you'd like it. By the way, I'm not crazy, right? This is an orange apple. This is orange.
That's red.
This is definitely orange. Your eyes are red.
That's
this is orange.
Red. No, that's red.
It's definitely. It matches
It's a
Miss
very bright
Bliss's
shade of red.
skin.
Yeah, and she's red skin too.
She's orange skin. Okay, no. We'll agree to disagree.
It's red.
It's close. Oh, hold on. Come here.
It's red. Those flowers are orange.
The flowers are redder than the apple. God, I love being right. Oh, jeez.
Oh, Jesus is right.
Right. Now, you remember what we reviewed before yesterday, right? We could take a moment to practice and continue tempering your mana. Make sure you're used to a more calm magic flow. Give me a second. Need to adjust the play space. Give pillow. Come. Ah, there we go. Ah, I'm dying. All right. Make yourself comfortable. You remember everything we worked on, yeah? Have you tried to fire up ever since?
A little bit, but not really.
Go ahead. Try to focus again, give it another try. Just like that. There you go. How do you feel? You can open your eyes whenever you want. Unless you're focusing, of course.
I was, but...
What does this
I
mean?
just feel like I'm gonna fuck up.
You feel like you're gonna screw up? Why's that?
I don't know, I just feel like I'm not gonna be able to hold on to it.
The only way you'll be able to is by practicing with it, no?
Yeah, I guess.
I can assist you in getting used to controlling that mana flow. You'd like. Alright. Here. Oops. Give me your hand again. Right, just like last time. I'll help you get used to it. Do your best to stay aware of that calmer feeling. What I'm hoping to do, actually, is teach you how to start exporting it. Because of course, when you're channeling it like this, you're not going to be able to force it out, of course. You're not expelling any mana at the moment. It's simply flowing through you, charging itself up. In the past, you used to just let it shoot right out, blow out very wildly, yes? Instead, I want you to focus on visualization. You familiar with the term? Good. So, what I want you to envision is going to be our magic or energy building up into the palm of your hand, your fingertips, ever so slightly. Then after that, you'll try to feel it releasing. Just a tad. In a very similar way that I use my magic, I don't have it active all the time. I release it in very, very powerful bursts every time I go for a punch.
Okay.
Right. Go ahead, try to focus. Yeah, the eye tracking in 3.0 is weird. We'll try to fix that. Oh. There you go.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. There we go, just like that. Focus on letting it build up just ever so slightly. And without letting it pop and flow too much, you can start over and try again. Now, try to cut it off. Good, good. And one more time. Exactly, just like that, just like that. So when you're using your magic, when you're attacking with it, you're going to want to try to use it in much greater bursts, manifest it in front of whatever you're striking with. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
This is probably helping you control it a bit better for now, but in the future we'll practice more without it. Tomorrow I'll see if you can channel this easier on your own, and then use it in bigger bursts when it comes to combat. Similar to what I do. You'll forgive me if the way I end up training you is rather similar to the methods I use myself, my own fighting style. Because eventually, I expect you to be able to figure a way to make it your own.
Make it my own.
Yeah. Your magic is different from mine, of course, even if I'm going to be training you to utilize it in a very similar fashion. That means you'll be able to do lots of things that I can't. And if it imitates me for a time, eventually you'll branch off and become your own thing. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Maybe. I like how you fight. I could do that. Maybe. I don't know.
Definitely have to practice the martial skill a little bit. That's the thing. You have very powerful magic, and lots of it. But your physical fighting shape and abilities could definitely be improved. That's what we're also working on in the midst of all this.
You calling me fat?
Did I ever say no? Of course not. What's with that look?
Nothing.
Well, if anything, you could probably afford to bulk up a little bit. Maybe that's what I'm saying.
What? I've been bulking up. My legs are fucking huge.
And, well, keep it up. There's a very common misconception that just because something is strong and quote-unquote bulky means it's slow, not agile. It's actually the complete opposite. Warriors who have incredible amounts of muscle and are incredibly strong tend to be extremely explosive, fast, agile.
Like you.
In a ways, yes. It's still something I'm working on. My own agility. I hope to improve with it. We're all growing in our own ways.
I can help you with agility.
Agility? What do you mean? How so?
I'm extremely agile.
Extremely agile. I've yet to see that. But we'll definitely be practicing with each other
All we do is
All we do is what?
wait till we fight in some caves.
Oh. Caves, huh? We do have caves here.
Do well in dark places.
We can try to utilize that. I'm excited to see how that works out. But yeah, lots to work on. So does the majority and entirety of Vanguard. I was hoping to have a meeting today, but looks like we're gonna have to delay it till tomorrow just because of how busy
I forgot to
everything's
tell you.
been.
Lila challenged me to a well, we challenged each other to a duel, I think. She told me how she didn't like me, and she told me how she hates how I treat her brother. I told her it would be a miracle to see you beat me on the battlefield, and she said, well, I'd like to test that, and I said, do you want to? She said, how about a duel? And I agreed. I'm gonna put her in her place. With what you taught me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna win on the right terms this time. Not like I did with Specca, and not how I lost with Hannah. I'm gonna beat her. Fair and square. With my own ability.
I'll help you grow strong in what way I can, but...
I'm tired of people seeing me as weak. And bitchy. Yeah, I'm a bitch, but I'm not a bitch to be fucked with.
Equally much as so, do your best not to utilize your powers and your strength in a hateful manner. If the two of you can grow and learn from it, that would be my hopes, to permit this duel. Not simply to settle some kind of quarrel the two of you had. There's a very long and difficult road ahead.
It's not my fault she's obsessed with her own brother.
This is true.
She's treading where she doesn't belong. And I'm gonna put her in her place.
Well, it's also up to you if you wish to give her the satisfaction of the opportunity to try. But we'll talk about that more. And I'll share your desire for a duel with the other instructors because, well, everyone else will have to okay it. And if you do wish to duel, then I'll try to see to it that it's done right. Because word gets out to the students or to the cadets are fighting amongst each other, that's not going to go over well for either of you. So, we'll work on that. But I will still train you. Just don't let it be strength used for hatred. If you want to show that you are capable.
How am I not supposed to use something for hatred when I am hatred?
That's up to you, isn't it?
It's all she is. And this is her power.
What did I tell you before? It's not her power, it's yours. You're the one using it, aren't you? Not her. Look at my magic. It's destructive. Heck, there's hardly a good thing I could think of how to use it that wouldn't destroy something else. What? Come here.
What?
Shit's too loud, son.
How far away can it be heard?
Well, not that far, but from here, it's there. We're out of Professor Carver.
Yeah, it's really loud.
I appear to have
it is very loud.
lost one of my legs.
To give you.
Do you now? Give me a moment.
I too lose
Did
my
you
legs.
enjoy your sandwich?
Oh, and I'm gonna be back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm back.
No, I unfortunately have been dragged away from
No,
irritating
I left
things.
it sitting on. No. I'll make you another one tomorrow, okay? And I'll bring it directly to you. I just couldn't find you because you were in the sky.
It's I apologize, dear. It's been a very frustrating day for me.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a bad mood?
Whenever you can, Carver. Whenever you're done with this.
I will come seek you out.
Now, if you don't
I'll seek you out shortly. I'll wrap this up.
I'll wait in the library for you.
Thank you.
And thank you, dear. You did a wonderful job. Quest
Bye.
complete.
As I was saying, my powers, my magic is incredibly destructive. Depends on what I use it on. My own personal desires and intentions.
Well, that's what I want to use it on. I desire to prove to these people that I'm worth something to be feared. I want to be feared. I want people to think when they look at me that they don't want to fuck with me.
Which is good. But if I were to ask you the question, is it better to be feared or loved? What would your answer be?
I don't know what that second one feels like, so I can't answer.
You don't?
I can point out an emotion and say, yes, that's happy, and I know it's happy, and I know what is sad, but what is love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
What is... You fear love as well. You fear losing the ones you love. You fear the... Fear is easy.
Love doesn't have to be a strong romantic connection. Of course, that's how it's commonly referred to, but in the context of loved or feared, I guess you could say it's similar to being liked, desired, romantic or not. Does that make any sense?
I don't care about that.
Are you sure?
I just don't have a... I don't care about being desired. I want them to know when they look at me that I'm reliable, that I can fight. I haven't proven that once this year. All I've been doing is working, and I just get bamboozled out of everything. I could have done something at Camp Kari. I could have saved Joseph. I could have stopped him from all of this.
Right. So you want to prove that you are worth something. You want to prove that you are capable. You can definitely do that. But you want to be respected. Correct?
Wouldn't be bad.
You can be respected in the sense that people recognize your strength. But it's not always just going to be strength alone. You've seen first-handed how powerful myself and many of the other instructors are. But even then, there are many who don't respect us. Strength isn't going to be everything. Especially if you want to have others look up to you. When they say, is it better to be loved or feared? I like to say, why not both? That's why. Very similar to your case. If I need to establish myself and my strength, which I most definitely had to, as painful as it may have been, I'm not someone I want you to hate as a result.
I don't hate you, Carver. You just piss me off sometimes.
Ditto. But, hey. Just because we piss each other off on occasion, doesn't mean that neither you or I can't love and fear each other.
Don't throw that word around like you know what it means.
Maybe I do.
Ooh. I think you're full of shit. That's what I think.
And I think you're interesting.
What does that even mean? You can't just keep saying that about me.
For the time being, I think I can. I'm gonna go seek out the Professor Barnes. See what he wants at the moment.
Thanks. Showing me another cool thing I can do.
Another day, another step. We'll see what else we can do tomorrow. We'll see how the night proceeds. If you're still around,
I'm gonna be heading to bed.
got it.
Tired. Especially after that.
Very well then. Also, maybe a point for another time. You just...
No, you can't do that. Help me.
Perhaps I should collect my own thoughts first.
Right now.
That's...
You wanted to say it for a reason.
It's a conversation.
I forget.
Do I ever forget?
Yes, you do.
Like when?
Like, if I'm predicting it right now, you're gonna forget to have this conversation with me.
Is that the fucking commissary? Okay. I will deal with that. And no, I will not. Flick. You have a good night. Oh, fucking great. Who the hell is leaving these around? For shame.
I want nothing to do with that book.
I was gonna do something really stupid. I'm glad I didn't. Better get away. It's gonna eat you up. All right, make sure you don't litter. Come on.
You too. Get your apple.
I forgot that was there.
Yeah, hypocrite.
Hey.
Bye.
Is that the co-op runner? Something I've forgotten? No, I meant a time I forgot to have a conversation with her. I'm not gonna forget him, but here you go. Being... Lottie, shut your face up. Shake my head. Guys, you seeing that shit? You seeing this, guys? It's almost like she doesn't respect and appreciate how much y'all love her. How much we love her in here. What the fuck? That's why you're a silly, stinky elf. So you don't get it. Where's the nearest trash receptacle?
You're like a vicious puppy. Evil on the inside, but adorable on
No
the
puppy
out.
stuff. No puppy stuff. You don't no puppies. No. 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 I'm throwing this out. Where is the nearest trash receptacle? Getting close to home, what the fuck? I just need to get rid of this shit.
Just stick here. Here, just hand it to me. I'll show you a magic trick that I've learned in my old age. I didn't want bodies around anymore.
Oh?
Sleepers Capanus. There you go.
Whoa, there it goes.
I thought walls rebelled, I heard. Alright. Couple things. One, I'll be gone for a while. So please take care of some things while I'm gone. Two, Augusta is her name, correct?
The ice giant, yes.
Yes, she has a letter by the king, basically her brother, and basically I would like for you to meet with her, and I would like you to take up this responsibility in my absence. The letter, to give you the summary, is her brother apologizing for his actions, and he'll be sending a letter to the military. And he also claimed that he did his actions or accepted the duel, which was still inappropriate because he was on our lands, where he must suffer our traditions and cultures, not his.
Yes.
And he suspected Liang of murdering 3 people, which, after I spoke to him, he had to take them down due to corrupted assets and whatnot. And I can only suspect this king is trying to get in her good graces, as she would be technically royalty. And if he could get in good graces with her, in the culture of their area, to where it's more of a matriarchy, where females rule instead of men, that he would lose his position if she were to return. So she is worried, obviously. I would like you to find her, have her show you the letter herself, so you can get more information if needed. And I would like for you to use your political standing by also sending a letter with our response to it. But after you talk to her, as I suspect that king is trying to stay on her good side to solidify power so that she will not have the idea of coming back and starting a rebellion. And I do not know why he intentionally antagonized Liang or went after him to look for him. I can only suspect that he was related somehow or had some relation to the 3 students that were destroyed during that confrontation. And also make sure Victor is aware of that letter, as the king has mentioned he very much would like to speak to Victor.
Right.
Or send him a letter or some way. And I would like for you to make sure that he is warned that the king might be doing something else. Unfortunately, Augusta has mentioned that she felt uncomfortable around this boy. So if this king is trying to come in and thwart him to gain favor for his sister, a student's life is in danger. And I would like us to make sure it's no longer in danger. It's a lot of information to dump. I apologize.
It's fine.
But please
if you wish
talk
to
with
leave
her, give us a rep.
I'm tracking, but if you wish to leave a written up report or a to-do list, if you will, you can leave that on my desk, and that is at your leisure.
Before I leave, I will do so, or when I take a quick visit back at some point.
When you say...
You'll find it at the end of the day.
Thank you. You mentioned to make Victor aware of the letter. By aware, do you mean show the letter to him? Or just let him know that a letter came in from this particular individual who wished to see you?
Let's see. Bring Augusta with you when you talk to Victor. They do not get along, by the way, so be prepared for that. Don't show him the letter unless absolutely necessary.
I see.
But make him aware that the king is interested in him, and that for his safety we wanted him to be aware of it. But we, the professors here at the Ascension Academy, will ensure his safety as best as possible.
Of course. Is that information you would like Augusta to be privy to? Should she be aware of Victor's knowing? Understood. So perhaps I'll run by I'll run it by Augusta if she wishes to show the letter to him or not.
I say that I have sent you for her if she understands that she needs Professor's help on this. And Albrecht is currently indisposed.
Yes.
So that was her last contact, so I would like them, as you know.
I will speak with them, form together a response, and send it personally.
Good, thank you. I apologize for dumping my workload on you, but
it is fine. I
am
here to do a job, instructor. Whatever you ask of me, I will fulfill to the best of my abilities. We should rely on each other.
Thank you. I appreciate it, and I apologize that I must be absent for quite a while, but I trust you on all of this.
Well, in light of everything, it's not something I can blame you for. I recognize that there's much you all know and have experienced that I have not.
I'll wait until this ridiculous secrecy is now over. And if I am required for the ultimatum, you can contact the headmaster, as he has the avenue to contact me in any way, no matter where I am.
Understood.
Call upon me when you need me. I'll be gone for a while. Thank you, Professor, and good luck.
Thank you. Best of luck to you as well.
That cursed item, by the way, that was in my tower, is now in the grove. So,
got it.
I've cleared out some of my things in the tower. Feel free to house anything in it if need be. Some knickknacks and some of my old tools are there, but I'll be back for them.
Thank you. Perhaps I will, stay in the tower a couple of
I'm not
nights in your
leaving, by the
absence.
way. I will be coming back to the tower to at least keep it clean. No parties, okay? But just
Oh, please, come on. You're
keep
going to
it
give me
clean.
that
Don't blow
nice,
it up.
fancy, tall tower, and you're telling me I can't throw a kickback? You know?
I mean, look, a little small party, a little gathering, a little sips of some alcohol, but you understand.
I understand, yes. I jest.
Hey, but thank you, Professor, and I will see you when I do.
Busy. Always more stuff to do. Come on, narrow in, Pierce. One thing at a time. Focus on one thing at a time. Train the students. Worry about the big picture later.
Very on point.
Yes, it is.
I was confused on how
Massage.
much of a excellent physical feat you're able to sustain such squattage.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think it's time I don't squat anymore.
I mean, I could have helped you, son. I would have got the pump and just went.
Hello? Cadet Gavin, you wish to have a word, yes?
Sir, my regards,
sir.
Professor.
Yeah.
And keep it clean, please. And please don't break the glass items inside.
Oh, but they look so fun to tinker with. I might get overly
You pay for
curious.
them if you fuck them up. Well, if you fuck one of them up, your face would explode and your hair would turn green. Good luck.
Ooh, green hair.
Now, is it solid green hair? Or
I
do you
don't
get
see it. No,
streaks?
I don't see
I
it.
don't see it either.
Maybe,
I don't see it.
Maybe red. Nah, that would just look really rebellious.
No. What about like a light pink?
You wish to speak, yes? Come, let's.
I'll be back.
I have been drafting up training routines for all the students individually. It's very difficult to bring everyone together with one training exercise because of how diverse all the cadets are. Yours in particular. Many of the students here, dare I say yourself included, seem to have become rather stagnant when it comes to progression. And with the way the world's headed, we're gonna need you all to be in tip-top shape at your very best. So, what I want to do with you personally is what I'm gonna be doing with a couple of the other students as well. I need to know what your goals are. What is it you would like for yourself, as a fighter, as a warrior, as a person?
Well, my goal is mostly to be a protector.
A protector. Give me more specifics if you can. What do you want to do as a protector? And what do you need to be able to do that?
Pretty much, I want to, one, be able to withstand, well, I guess you could say punishment. I want to be something that can be focused on to allow my teammates to do their jobs more efficiently.
Got it.
I know we have a lot of students that are very well attuned to offensive capabilities. I'd like to be one of the ones that are more focused towards the defensive, either once I can start working on it, either...
I see.
Hence why I went shield, is be a tank to either hold down an opponent or stop their progression, and possibly bolster my own defenses or maybe even others.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Deeply appreciate you guys. Show that love and chat. Very good then. What are your magical affinities? Light, obviously, being one of them. Are there any others?
The other one is water.
Light and water. Understood. So, first we must recognize exactly who and what you are. You are indeed tall, you are indeed strong, but unfortunately, well, maybe not unfortunately, but you are indeed still human, so many other creatures and species are going to be privy to much better physical stamina and strength than you would outright. So that is why we're definitely going to have to depend on tempering and training your magic to assist you in your defensive and protective duties, which is completely doable. In your case, if you wish to be a protector, a defender, I guess you could classify yourself as a paladin of sorts, yes? With your light magic, you do have some healing capabilities.
Yes, sir. I've also written out letters to my sex about any specific spells to help further my abilities for the defensive side.
Excellent. So, that means you would want to focus quite solely, at least for the time being, on abjuration. While you're at it, you should definitely learn how to improve your own healing and cleansing capabilities as well. As a paladin, if that is the classification we're going to go with here, you're definitely going to be quite capable when it comes to lay on hands or quickly patching up battlefield injuries. Try to keep the wounded fighting.
Yes, sir. It's limited in its pool, but I've been slowly trying to at least increase its potency.
Of course. If that's the case, then we should expedite that process. If you're going to be relying very heavily on your own magic, then we want to make sure you can use as much as possible. So, you said you wrote those letters. You want to identify more spells in regards to abjuration to improve your defensive capabilities. Once you find out exactly what those are, we'll figure out how to get there, how to work with them. All the while, of course, working on your own physical strength and your reflexes.
Yes, one of the things I want to... Well, I know once magic is involved, I'll be able to maybe withstand a bit more. But seeing those things, I'm not sure what they were. And seeing how many students got injured, I'll be honest, I felt
useless.
Yes, sir.
I empathize with the feeling. Nobody likes to feel useless. So, we'll work together and turn that around. Physical training in order to boost the threshold of what we'll call your temple. And perhaps if you have even a little bit extra, you could learn how to use enhancement magic. A late ensign of mine back aboard the ship, Harper Ingard. She was a very capable martial fighter, and she utilized enhancement magic. She wasn't naturally bulky or built or strong. She was good with her fighting tactics and her abilities, but it was her enhancement magic that would increase the strength in particular blows or blocks. Could potentially learn how to use that as well. Since, if, for example, you need to block a blow from a would-be large, dark, creepy-looking construct, you'll be able to put extra strength into holding up that shield and keep yourself sturdy. Is that something you'd like to explore?
I believe I would.
Excellent, we can do that much. And as for analyzing your current abilities and current situation, how's about we head over to the ring briefly? Won't be a fight, but I just want to gauge where you're at.
Shall I go get my gear on?
Your shield should be all you'll need, but... well... yeah, I suppose. Actually, yes. Yes. Get your gear, because if it's what you're going to be wielding and carrying with you when you fight, it's best to learn to struggle with it on.
Alright.
I'll be
when
right
we're done
back
with
in
this,
1 minute,
Carver, I would like you to put me in the dungeon if you can. Just in percussion.
Of course. Thank you for seeking me out.
Never.
What was it about? Is she okay though? Jokes aside.
I don't know, something important and about something, but I was just
I'll be in Dorino.
Yeah, I'm sure you were.
Very good.
Why are you eating spicy food, no doubt?
I'll be waiting for Gavin inside the Coliseum.
Professor, can I ask you an honest question?
Depends on the question. Go ahead.
Doesn't matter how I try. There's no real method to atone for the lives I took.
Say that one more time. I had a bit of a headache.
I was asking if there's even a way to atone the lives I take. The ones that don't deserve to die.
Train hard. Be the absolute best at your hand to prevent anything like that from happening again. Cherish those you have now and do everything in your power to protect them. There's no way specifically to... when it comes to loss, when it comes to situations like those, they never quite leave your conscience. You just learn to cope with them and find a workaround, a way to make it a battle cry.
All right.
It's difficult and unfortunately very vague, but a term that I constantly use to keep pushing myself forwards when things get overly stressful or I find myself struggling is perseverance. Remember that every time.
Have you took a life you shouldn't?
Absolutely.
Do you regret it?
Of course I do.
Is this a private conversation?
No, sir.
No.
We're done.
Finish speaking to the headmaster, so when you're done, I'll fill you in.
Thank you very much. I was going to be having a
guy.
brief moment with Gavin, then I will come seek you out.
I will stay here in the stadium.
Very good. We were speaking
I feel
about...
very exhausted.
I see. We were speaking about training in regards to himself, trying to lay out his particular goals and where he wants to grow and improve, become stronger. Figured I'd test
I
him
had
out.
some ideas for the cadets, but when Lorne took over, I backed off.
Well, I'm sure he would very much love to hear it. if you'd be so kind as to indulge him.
He needs targets. He needs to expel his mana.
Yes.
If you would excuse us, cadets.
Sorry, we.
It's alright.
Just training.
He needs to expel his mana. He shows a lot of signs and symptoms of things that we have discussed. I myself only gained my lucidity after enough energy had left me. The problem is, in the cadet's own words, that such a thing may also take his own life, so we would have to be careful not to push him too far. But it has to be enough to pull him out of that form and expel the rage and mana that he feels.
Very good.
Correct me if I'm wrong, cadet.
I'm gonna be honest, I would like to do that as much as possible. Sooner, please. I was actually gonna talk to you. I was actually trying to come with an idea.
Or moving targets.
If that's the conversation
This was
you
the
two
other
wish to
half
have,
of my proposition.
I will mention that I was speaking of, this conversation just took place. But in regards to what is about to unfold, I was speaking of, Gavin in particular. He sought me out.
Very well.
So he should
I
be...
will remain here until you come back.
Very good. He, should be grabbing his gear.
But
Simple
I
test.
would like your thought on what I'm about to say.
Yes, of course.
I need to remain productive, even within my state. And I must learn everything that I can to maintain the upper hand. That being said, expulsion of mana is something that I must do as well. Two birds with one stone. In the presence of other instructors, I could help train Liang using my clones. If I feel it is unable to do so, if there is even a hint, I will hand it off to somebody else. The only reason why I'm saying this is I will be conducting something tomorrow. I will tell you what the headmaster has told me. But I will be having myself at full strength. I will be absorbing one of my crystals, filling my reservoir, and then expelling said mana. It will not only be an experiment, but it would help the cadet expel his issue as well.
Very good.
Judging off of how it goes, and with the swift intervention if necessary, it could prove to be fruitful. Or not, in which case we know more either way.
Right.
I'll be there to assist.
As much as I want to
Worst
stay...
case scenario is...
Go ahead, madam.
The worst case scenario, regardless of who loses control, I may be fast enough to be effective. Also, his ice doesn't hurt me as it does others.
Very good. I will be there. You can count on me.
Good. I will need you, Professor. And you, madam.
Understand.
I cannot hide in my office. I'm not making any progress doing so.
Yes.
If I'm going to figure this out, I can do it while doing my job.
Very good idea.
Training.
We have lots of work to do. And we'll
Training.
definitely be needing your help.
It is my job, after all. I'd be happy to do it. Cadet will see something about this in the near future, if not tomorrow. All right?
I'm going to attempt to locate Cadet Gavin, because I believe he should have returned here with his shield by now. If you'll excuse me briefly.
And I am going to have a seat.
Yes, of course. It was just brief. I was going
Send my
to
shield and bat out of lab.
test his
I missed
strength.
You should. Good.
Oh, there you are. Yeah. Are you ready? It's up to you if you wish to draw your weapon. I am simply going to be... Oh, look at that. I'm going to be, testing your limits tonight, your strength. Put you under some pressure and see if you can escape. A way to gauge you, if you will.
Escape in what manner? Of trying to dodge or just withstand?
stand up.
While we were talking,
Yeah.
let me go see what you've been scouting.
Hello, Callie. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Very good. I'll tell you exactly what to expect. It won't be too much. It'll be brief. But you are aware of how my magic works, yes?
To an extent.
It's like force magic, if you will, mixed with a bit of astral projection. I'm going to apply extreme force, enough that I should be able to throw you to the ground. You will do your absolute best to rise and climb to your feet amidst all the pressure. Once I see you start being able to make your way to your feet, I will crank up the intensity and see where your limit lies. Are you ready?
Well, if I'm going to be under pressure, I guess I'll just at least get into my usual stance that I'm usually using to withstand hits from forward and above.
Very good. All right. Ready yourself. Good. We're able to withstand that much. I'm going to crank it up higher. Give it up. See how long you can hold that. Now applying even more. Impressive, more than I expected. Adding a little bit more. I'm going to slowly increase it until you fall to the ground. Higher. And that would be your limit. Good news is, more than I expected.
I guess doing a little bit of training from training against Zachary and Ryder, taking their blows kind of helped me learn to get my footing better.
That's good. You're strong. It will make you stronger yet.
I can definitely feel it in my knees.
And if we manage to mix a bit of enhancement magic into it all, I'm going to see your efficiency increase tenfold. Very good. I have something to work with. We'll start drafting a plan from there. If we have the time, tomorrow I'll pull you aside for personal training. Learn to make sure you are strong, but also aware. As a protector, you need to be aware of threats coming from all angles.
I have been working on my observational awareness when doing patrols and also doing random jogs around the...
Yeah, he's weird.
But don't you do that?
Yeah, but I don't do it as weird. At any rate, yes. And we'll also find ways to work with your magic. Make sure we can increase its efficiency and its strength. Exhaust it, practice it, until we can strengthen it. Very good. I have what I need to work with, and I'll speak with you more tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Hopefully within a few weeks I should get notice back, or perhaps they might even send me a scroll or two to learn the spells, and from there I can practice with them.
In the meantime, we'll work with increasing the strength of your magic. Therefore, if there were to be any harder to cast or more extreme spells, you're able to do so with relative ease and efficiency. Very good. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir. Trying to think on what. Make me thinking on enhancement. Just wondering what the best way to try and practice enhancement magic would be.
That is one of the things we will review tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
You got it. Very good. I must see to the other instructors.
Yes, sir. Maybe one day I'll be able to reach that goal that I wanted from first year when I said I wanted to be able to withstand one of your real punches.
Define real punch.
Intent to kill type of punch.
I won't toss aside the impossibility. We'll get you there.
I don't expect myself to be able to withstand it countless times, but I feel I can at least withstand one. I feel a bit of achievement in that.
If you will be able to withstand just one of those, then you will be leagues far above many. We'll get you there. You have my guarantee.
Now it makes me kind of want to know just how hard that hit actually is.
I restrain myself on campus.
Maybe you'll let me take a stroll with you over the mountain sometime just to witness one of your strikes.
Get in line, but hopefully sooner than later. I'm looking forward to working with you.
I look forward to seeing exactly what bar I'm trying to reach.
Keep in mind, I too am only human. It's possible.
But that's what is one of the things that gives me hope.
Very good. Now let's go to the instructor now.
It's the punch. I'm gonna roll with the punch. If you,
Hey.
You know what rolling with the punch means?
Hello, instructor.
Professor Carver.
You wanted to have a word. Or should I allow you more time?
I would appreciate some more time, if that's all right.
Absolutely.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, it certainly has. Of course. Anything you need, instructor. Back at it. Well, let's go watch them, why not?
There you go.
I would love to spar with Ryder, but it's like way too laggy right now, dude. I don't know, there's I think a bunch of extra people here that's actually making it. Oh, there's still a lot of people on. I think. Wait, no there aren't. Why is it so laggy then? What the fuck? What did they add to the map that made it so... My frames are eating garbage. Usually at this time of night with this few people I can hit like upwards 40. Kelly, hello.
Had snowflakes. It must be Augusta, I don't know. Augusta's been using some.
Alright. Alright. Trying to flank me, huh? Alright. right. You good?
Yeah.
I just tapped your ankle. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Alright.
man.
Alright.
I fixed something real
I
quick.
think I'm good now, though.
You're good?
Yeah. Oh, it's putting everything away. Oh, there we go.
I didn't hit you.
All right. I know. You good?
Should try utilizing the shield as more of a weapon.
Pretty good, though.
I'm sorry. Are you
It's
good?
fine. I'll go get it.
If you have the upper hand and someone is remaining on the defensive, use it to shove them around, shift their weight, take control of their movements.
Oh, that's not my head, but that works.
He might, Night Bear. He might.
Punch really hard.
Well, you can say that to the wall, not to me.
Okay.
Whatever kind of battle tactics you use when you're in your wear form.
All right. Throw it up when you're ready.
Back up.
Grapple?
Just come some distance so we don't disturb him in any.
Sure.
I don't have the
Ready when you are, pal. I'll help out the best way that I can.
But if you want to push and tug, I mean, like,
Right away, because I'm gonna put in here.
that's the only word I know for it.
Come
The only
on,
common
you got
word.
time.
Really thick wall.
Well, I can't go fully on the ground.
Okay,
Come
then.
on.
Yeah,
Oh,
It took too long. Come on.
sorry. Okay.
Your claws won't penetrate my invulnerable to pierce damage, but if you hit hard enough in the same position, it will like break bones and
Impressive.
make the muscle
That's
off.
cracking.
It is. One more.
But if you want, we can.
Okay.
Should I show them a big punch?
I think he's lining up for a bigger one.
Be good. Bonk.
Enough force. One more.
So,
Well, I would not
what
punch
force are
at
you
them.
wanting to measure here, precisely.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
I just want you to hit him as hard as you can. He's trying to temper the ice.
You did.
Hard as I can.
You could have put me on the floor.
Might be able to be something to be
Liang,
done.
let down
No,
your
there's
walls.
only a few
reasons I'd put you in the floor, and that wouldn't be why. Give me a moment. I need to change.
Is there anything else you'd like to do in this form?
Understand.
Make sure we don't overextend ourselves tonight.
That?
Ow.
I think he needs to change clothing if he's trying to get serious, I suppose.
This whole session costs you
Is
one
he
wear.
change clothing or is he changing?
His casual clothing might not be fire resistant.
Yeah, that's true. It wouldn't be fire resistant.
Last thing we need is a naked rider throwing
You're right, I am
fireballs.
still sitting on that.
Well, I mean,
I'm hoping for the
that's
good
what I'm
time.
wondering. Is he changing clothes or
Maybe
is he
right after.
changing?
Maybe right after this. Not entirely sure. We'll see.
I was gonna say, pick me up.
Now suplex him.
Okay. I'm gonna hit you with all I got. All right.
All right. All right.
Almost vile attack.
Here we go. Yep. I don't see it.
You don't see it?
Awkward. Not yet.
Try it again.
There we go.
Hmm.
For all those that are not affected by hellfire, I'm going to urge you to stand back, please.
Or I need to get anyways. Oh.
Come on. Yeah, I'll sit here.
Water wall is more effective
Going down.
Question
Going
first.
again.
We have confidence this won't hurt the student, yes? This will only affect your wall, I hope.
Yes.
Good.
He was, yeah.
You're only doing a defensive measure.
Feeling.
Mm.
Go ahead.
Whenever you're ready.
Not as
Ready.
bad as it's made out to be.
Wait, you need
the ball. Now then. Here's my all, Yang. I hope this helps you, my friend.
Nice shot, Ryder.
Is that all you needed from me, Yang?
Yes.
What is it exactly that makes your ice wall as hard as it is? Is it your efficiency? Is it how much mana you put into it? How is it measured by its strength?
Do you need a healing word?
Got it.
The wall took the damage. Usually it's a lot of mana and how much strength I do on the blow on the
Gavin,
ground.
you wanted you wanted a goal established, yes?
Hey, I'm glad you're alright, buddy.
All right.
I'm fine. That's why I put the wall.
Let's give you a level.
Ooh, a level?
Well, he came to me and he asked if he wants to train himself to the point where he can withstand a more serious punch.
Fire, yes.
If you ever need a moving
Here we go.
target for projectiles...
We'll set the bar here.
Whee!
So,
Maybe
if
next
you ever
time,
need my
madam.
help, I'm always willing to help out when I can.
Yep, that's a more serious punch.
Oh, that looks fun.
Got it. So that'll be your
I don't
bar.
want to get hit with it. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Wait. Cover.
What?
Do it again. I missed it.
But...
I also missed it.
Look at me.
Again.
What is this, a circus now?
Yes.
No,
I
we're
thought
just
it was.
watching
Wait,
one
that's
of
not
our
what this
great
academy was this whole
professors
time.
do an amazing feat.
Show him what you got. Give him that motivation. Woo!
So, that will be your goal.
I want to do that, but with the earth.
It's not a matter
I
of...
want to do that too.
You probably can. You can even practice against me. I'll be having my shield and hammer brought in
Put more
soon.
layers of ice in front
My
of
body
the
is
other.
normally the shield,
Yes,
but...
also, I kept trying to tell you good job, Gavin. Okay, good.
Humans just get uncomfortable when they find out you're the shield and you don't need a shield. So I got a shield.
I probably should have a shield, but I need to be quick on my
About your
feet.
ice wall. That was really cool, actually.
Well, what about like a shield that you can throw? Or a shield that you can stick in the ground
Let's still with
and
the
one of
gloves
your
on,
teammates
guys.
hides behind it to shoot at range while you attack melee.
Well, the only thing I think
If that's the case, then I would rather.
the problem.
I'd rather use a
Because if
earth
he's using
shield.
100% just mana,
I can just-
like, I can use a little bit of my body.
And depending on the
and
type of
mana
earth,
to
the
water
stronger it
stuff.
will be. If
But
it's like a
he's
really hard
using
stone,
mana,
that'd be great.
exhausts you way faster.
If you pulled the stone up and made it,
It really
look as a
depends on how he's
shield,
doing his
but
magic,
then
though.
hit it to shatter and put it spread it towards the enemy as a frontal attack instead to cover my mind's just going all different ways and you can use that as an attack. I'm sorry.
And
Here,
I'm also
you know what I mean?
thinking-
My magic, but I use my mana to push it.
Yeah.
Can you attack? But
Yeah, I
you
form
were
it
here.
the
Can you
traditional
attack
means.
someone
It's just
behind if you were facing them straight
there's all
on?
these others that are born with like an innate way of doing it. I have
if I
mine,
can,
the
like,
way
what?
most humans do it is just
He hasn't shown his 100% yet.
formula, like a recipe
With
book.
your earth magic,
That
did you
makes sense.
attack me from behind facing me?
Theoretically, yes.
Good luck
Maybe
with
that
that.
can be something. What if the front is going to do a frontal assault and then
I'll
attack
train
them
with
from
them, but I
behind with your
shouldn't
magic?
spend too much actual time with them.
The beginning.
That sounds awesome. I will think about it.
You're gonna get way better. You're gonna get way better, and then you're gonna kick a lot of more ass. And then that guy
Yeah, all the staff are OP as fuck.
I have a better coffee, love, better coffee.
Oh god. Am I crazy or did I see someone just run by? Out of this. That was weird. Oh! I'm not crazy, got it. Yeah, I still have his collapse I need to do at some point. He only takes his gloves off in the bedroom. You know, enhanced senses must be really nice. But let's recap for the day. And see how many situations I've got myself wedged between. Oh, wait a minute. Where's Stark? Is Stark still here? Damn it. It would appear everyone who's still here tonight is here tonight. Currently here with us. So, in regards to today. How the hell do I resolve this conflict between Barnes and Albrecht? I understand Albrecht feeling the way he does. He feels like Barnes all too much considers him like a threat. Or that he wants to use Ren against him. And while there's definitely truth to the way he feels, is that what the actual situation is like? It's obvious to tell that Barnes cares, and he wants to help. And I would like him to be able to, but he may have to do it from afar. Whatever he said to Albrecht before really got him riled up, and the man refuses to work with him. But what side is isolating what side? That's what the enemy's gonna want, right? To separate us all. Isolate its enemies so that we pose less of a threat, especially those who are trying to endanger it. What if it did come down to that? What if it came down to me choosing to let Ren be used as a pawn? My morality and my personal desire says no. Absolutely not. I would never let her be used. But then again, what if that's the only solution left? What if that is exactly what it comes down to, and it's up to me whether to let it happen or not? He practically begged me not to get her involved. Not to let Barnes have his way. I want to respect that. But if it comes down to the fate of the world, I doubt it will come to that, but I recognize that this issue at large could become much bigger than the connection between Albrecht and Rin. As much as I want them both to be happy, and as much as I want Ren completely uninvolved in this scenario, it might be unavoidable. Who knows? This comes back to the same fucking argument. Duty versus personal desire. Just the other day, when I had that conversation with Professor Albrecht, I spoke of duty versus personal desire. And he highlighted my ability to think on the grander scale, analyze and take into consideration the bigger picture. He commended me on my ability to do so. But then, Now he's calling and crying out so hard to my morality. My personal desire, which is saying to keep Rin uninvolved. But on the other end, I've got a figure pointing out the larger picture. The severity of things, the reality of what could happen. Now it feels like it's almost up to me once again to choose between duty and personal desire. You taught me how important duty is, Professor Albrecht. But now you want me to stick with my morality. I don't know what's right anymore. Dude, I know, I ship Pierce with literally everyone. Literally everyone. Because there's potential in all of them. There's a potential story involved. Once Upon a Time Vivina, Narali, Mel, Miss Bliss. Heck, even Stark and Albie, just because so many people are on board with that shit. It's funny. You're damn right I'm a slut for shipping. Yeah, not to forget Pierce and Allison. We've seen her in letters, we've seen art of her. And as someone who's appeared in Ascension only once during the ball, but might make an appearance again at some point. Even the bromance with Ryder, yeah, there you go. Nothing to apologize for, I was just thinking.
Of?
Everything. The work I have laid before me, the situations at hand, the grand schemes versus the small pictures, and every little step that needs to be taken for each and every one of them.
Your work is certainly laid out for you, Professor Carver. For what it's worth, when I have figured out my problem, I will help you every step of the way.
I appreciate
it. So will the Madame and Professor Bliss. And the other one. I'm sure the captain will be there as well, as always.
As always.
The headmaster will offer guidance and give us direction.
I suspect he'll be spending much more time trying to focus on the bigger picture. And I'll do my best to make sure everyone else here is prepared, if that's even possible.
As much as some might like to think, I have never once taken my eyes off the bigger picture. And I understand the need, the worth of my skill set. I know that we cannot lose it.
You're crucial.
Even if I... What a burden. We're all crucial. All of us are the strongest in the CAF. Masters of our field or close to. There are assuredly rarely any, if none, who rival us in the known world. And even yet we are not strong enough. These cadets will be gatekeepers. A line of defense. meant to buy time. We know what we are doing here. The best ending that we can get is we halt it for another 300 years.
Come hell or high water. And it most definitely will come. Your talk with the headmaster.
Right. He was very alarmed at what the illusion took form as. He shared my concern that perhaps, maybe, I was being deceived. It is possible, of course. This splinter. Maybe it is playing on my fears. It is no secret to the staff that I do not trust in the church. So we have devised another experiment. Possibly the more dangerous one, but it must take place nonetheless. Tuesday. No. Tomorrow. We will be allowing the manifestation to take place once more. Once that is done, I will be at full power to try and take control of them again and dispel the illusion that is masking what it really is. If it is something, it will be shown. If it is not, then it will dispel altogether, and we will be back at square zero. But if we do unmask it, that means something is very much there. And how we will expel it or how I will control it to regain myself. That I do not know. I don't.
We'll have to wait and see if it's possible. I will make sure I am
worrying on something I can't change.
I will make sure I'm well rested and at my fullest for tomorrow. Should things take a turn for the worst.
I will need it. Carver, you alright?
I guess having your brain almost peeled like a banana has after effects for a while.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't at all. I did not leave anything behind. The purpose was not to subvert or control or enthrall, it was to destroy. To fragment, to crack. If I had succeeded, he would not even be acting as a human being any longer, but a vegetable, so to speak. Eventually your organs would have stopped receiving commands, and you would have died. As gruesome as that sounds, my point is that that is not my work.
I'm approaching. Just in case it's something you don't want me to hear, I'm announcing my presence now.
Thank you.
What I think it is whatever you were dealing with before that forced my hand out.
Ha! Hit me! Oh, she's out of earshot. Hi!
She ran off. Sorry, I'm gonna walk away now. I'm about face.
Why?
I'm going to awkwardly stare at you three until you are done with your conversation.
You did a lot to stare at them.
Damn, but guess
How the hell is she sitting in midair?
Look at that squat! I'm sorry.
You want a show?
There we go.
You want a show?
Stop.
I was making a joke about us being a show.
Fuck, I'm still fat. Never mind.
Mm.
That's a good thing.
Ah, you've done it, Nerali. Look at what you've done.
If it makes you feel any better, my thighs are still fatter than yours.
Look at my thighs, alright?
Look at my thighs.
Looks like I have my own series of questions.
Whatever it was, it saved your life. That is all I will say now.
I'm big thighs too.
It did not come from anywhere on the outside. Whatever it is,
Right, boys?
smack dab in the middle of your noggin.
Are you okay? Did you die?
Back away. I still,
What'd I do?
I might need fresh, material for, actually, I think it might be good. I just need to check my material with Vina to see if it's still potent to use the thing I wanted to work with. Potency!
She needs it potent for it to work.
I'm thinking I might save Rava. I'm thinking I might save your bomb for either in front of Bliss or Mel, depending on what I think would warrant a better reaction. Doesn't necessarily have to be a crowd. Sometimes the
Either
person
way,
is far
that
more
is what will
important
take
than-
place tomorrow. That'll give us more answers, give or take. Very good. But again, I will be allowing myself to recover. There's a chance I'm volatile.
That's what I like. Action versus discussion.
You're not a goose. You're.
Yes, she is. Have you heard her?
She's more like a spider, like a right now.
Calling yourself out?
You cool with that, Rava, by the way? Say again.
What did he say?
He.
Barnes.
We spoke briefly. He's adamant about trying to help. And I suppose he's trying to go the best way about it. He's expressed that he cares, and I voiced my objection to his involvement of Rin. I voiced my objection to it. That's not something I could condone, and
I'm grateful.
he said, in his own words, that it's not that he asked Rin to watch or spy on you, but a better would be to take care of you.
Shuri confirmed it to me. I do not care for Barnes's wordplay. She was sent to spy on me. The only reason why Irinaria did it was because in her mind she figures better her than anyone else. Yeah, I just asked her now if she thought that what I was saying was incorrect. And she said no. Regardless of the bias that I have, that I acknowledge, do you think it is correct to involve a cadet in something like this, especially with the bond that is there?
I do not.
What if I lash out, and she's the target? Do you think she'll survive?
Of course not.
No. That's why I've been trying to keep my distance.
So you want to keep your
Barnes
distance?
sends her to fucking spy on me.
I'll relay to you the words that he used, so you can make of them what you will. He said as far as he's concerned, for the rest of his time here at the Academy, she doesn't have to speak another word to him. He wants to, in his own words, make sure that you have something or someone to cling to stay happy.
This was something that was taken care of long before Barnes put his nose down. He is not arranging any chess pieces anywhere. He is not taking any action that is helpful. He is hovering on the fringes and making things worse.
I see.
I do wish she would have asked me instead. Keep an eye on things. Instead, I'm keeping an eye on both you and Irenaria.
To put a cadet in a kind of position that is explicitly trying to use them against me. 110%. Do you think that is the correct course of action?
My bias and my wrath aside, no, I do not.
I'm speaking purely as a professional here at the Academy.
As a professional, it should be up to the professors to seek one of them out first before a cadet. Especially one who, never mind.
I said my piece.
My point to telling you that I've dealt with this before is I understand how it operates. I understand how it tries to isolate and destroy. He is not helping. This is not the place to talk.
You're right. You did speak to me about having to be away for a few days and asked me to take care of a few unrelated errands. And he also gave permission to stay in his tower, should I feel necessary.
I haven't been able to sleep since it started. I'm supposed to be living at that tower now.
I'll try to get some rest tonight.
I'll be staying in my office.
Best idea.
I will ward myself again, and I will attach it to one of the crystals.
One other...
What if Irenaria wants to spend the night there again as well?
Again, I will be warded. I will make sure to drain myself of my mana before I go to sleep, or try to.
One other...
And thus warding myself and it being perpetuated, I will not be able to do much.
One other quick, another quick question, or quick point.
Ask away.
These crystals in your room, you've been putting your magic into them, yes?
You are concerned that the magic might be tainted, yes?
If there's a probability, should the crystals be kept somewhere safe?
I do not think that the magic or mana is tainted. That was the whole point of attempting these illusions.
It did not appear tainted whenever I looked at them.
I see.
I will keep an eye on them.
Notice that the mana of the crystals have not changed in hue. We all know that everyone has colors that reflect their affinity. Mine have changed. You would have to be blind not to notice. None of the magic, however, being sustained in these crystals, or that I have put into them, have altered. It seems to be when I cast, it is different. But when it is expelled, or put into something, it's almost as if it is detached. I do not know how to explain it better than that.
That makes sense to me.
So no, I do not think I am putting tainted mana anywhere.
Good.
I think something is co-casting within me.
That much we were
Drawing
able
off of my own
to determine
reserves.
today. Figured I'd ask.
Progress. Slow progress. Good that you think ahead, Professor Carver.
May I check on you throughout the night?
Even though I probably don't think I'm gonna get through.
If Irenaria would not be present, I think you know I would object.
But if she is present...
Check as much as you can. I do not suspect anything. One of the crystals are almost empty. I'll be using it to fuel the ward around my body and empty myself of mana. I will be harmless throughout the night.
Good.
But I will be exhausted come morning, so please forgive. I'm trying, professors. I'm trying to find an answer or a way. Truly.
I know. It's not going to be right away. It's going to take time. Whether we like it or not, that's just... how it is.
We trust it.
I am fearful for tomorrow.
Have you changed your mood recently? Your, dressing?
This morning. And should probably be done so again, I suppose.
You might want to check with Avina before she goes to bed. probably close to that time.
To make a federal case out of it. Fine, I will.
It's better to get it clean now with these fresh bandages and the clean stuff than have her worry about dirty bandages, because she is not fine. She was med staff. Both of you come here for a moment. Come here.
I am here.
As am I.
Come here.
I don't understand.
Give me a hug, goddammit.
I don't want to get anything from my bandages on your uniform.
Oh, look, the other side.
As you wish.
Thank you. I am happy.
Moving and wholly unnecessary, but as you wish, madam.
I said I wanted it. I didn't say it was necessary.
Right.
Alright, I'll go get one.
Who are you pushing?
I don't know.
Out of all the humans I've come across in my lifetime, I trust you the most, Pierce Carver.
Having fun with those?
I've been requested by the administrator to seek a medical once-over and change bandages. I dare not incur her wrath.
What's happening?
Out of all the humans he's ever known.
I'll count you guys down. I'll count you guys down. Alright, you'll go.
What the
You
fuck?
guys will go on go.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go.
He told me himself it was the humans years ago that started the Dark War.
Anything else you think we need to go over before the night ends?
I believe that's all for the day.
Okay. Alright. The temporal flux has me a horrible ear infection, so I'm going to rest for the night. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Indeed. See you then. Rest well. After everything that's occurred in his life, you'd think that humans would be the least trusted. I don't take what he says lightly.
They wanted 3.
Trust. wheelchair race.
Yeah, final lap. Oh, these guys switched. Can she catch up in time?
Charlie is pretty fast.
Oh god, yeah, Carver has a terrible time in investing trust in people. Because it's been, like, slaughtered time and time and time and time again. It's been the same old song. Every time he gets close, something happens. But considering all that's unfolding, he's aware he doesn't have that luxury anymore.
Thank fuck, I'm gonna be sick.
Oh yeah, bud.
Wait, did Rex just give?
No, you're stinky.
Here, let's throw these away before it makes people sick.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, I'll throw it over here in the garbage can.
Hi.
You okay?
Having fun?
What's that? I'm gonna throw up.
Just observing.
Why'd you walk away?
At least left me alone. We're here to have fun.
You're looking right at me. You said you're gonna throw up.
Hello, Ryder.
Yeah, but I'm gonna throw up.
I need to talk with you.
Alright.
Yeah, now you're pulling out your
Sure.
shield.
Lead the way.
Something I've had a lot of deep thought about something, and I want you to hear it.
Probably.
Yeah,
Plus,
please
drink
do.
some water.
After you.
Come on.
Yeah, it is pretty late too, to be honest.
What's on your mind, Ryder?
First off, I want to thank you for taking the time out of your day to come and speak with me.
You know, normally I'd say it's just my job, but... You know, I appreciate you and I'm here to help. What can I do for you?
I've been thinking a lot lately. And I think it's time I start anew again.
Start anew.
For the longest time, this school has considered me one of the strongest in the academy. And while I appreciate such a title, it is not a title that I wish to be associated with.
Why is that?
It's because that title alone brings so much misery. Not really enough
Misery.
goodness can come from it.
In what form?
Yeah. In the back of people's minds, I feel like that they can't really talk to me or something. Like as if me being who I am is just causing everyone issues.
What brought about this thought process? Something had to have happened.
I've thought about things. Like I said, I thought about a lot of things. You see, sir, I want everyone to be able to depend on me. I don't want to be associated with such a title. What I want people to say more of is, instead of Ryder is strong, is Ryder is dependable. Vaughn told me some things that contradict my thinking. Truth of the matter is, when I got to this academy, my whole goal was to make friends. And now I've made a bunch of them, but I don't feel truly connected with them.
Is it because you feel like you're on a different level? That your strength isolates yourselves from the other students in terms of combat prowess?
Yes.
And you feel that that interferes with your relationships? Because dare I say, just because you're strong doesn't mean you can't be dependable. As a matter of fact, I'd say the polar opposite. One of the reasons you are dependable is because you are strong. And strength doesn't just have to be in physical action alone. Strong in mind, strong in body, strong in heart. Many of the instructors, as well as a couple of the cadets, displayed great strength and great potential. You are definitely at a place where you excel, and that's because you've put the hard work in for it, Ryder. And believe me when I say this, that strength you have is something that we are going to have to depend on. Does that not come across as dependable? When people are in need of saving, when people are in need of help, people are in danger. They could look around the current situation and say, boy, I wish Ryder was here.
It does, but I don't need the title.
A title's just a title, Ryder.
I know, but Carver, I used to think that me being called strong and such was good. But at the same time, there's a title that comes with that.
And what is that?
Think about this for a minute. Ryder is one of the strongest in the academy. But the thing is that I gained this power because I worked hard for it. You're right. I truly worked hard. I ran. I punched the dummies. I fought hard last year. And some of this year. What I'm saying, sir, is that I want to challenge someone to a duel. But not only to have a great fight with a friend, but to begin anew again without the title. I've thought about it, and I don't care about a title. Like you said, my strength is dependable. But I want to show people that me, Ryder, I truly care for each and every one. Because bit by bit, each of them has invested something into me. And I want to use my strength to give back.
So, what exactly is your definition of begin again? How does this translate into action? What do you plan to have happen? Aside from
Well, I'm glad you
words
asked.
and titles.
First off, I'm going to keep this power because it's something that I worked hard for. The other teachers might not have seen, but you have. So don't worry about that. I'm not losing my power or whatever. But I want to have such a worthy fight that I can really be the type of guy that people can depend on. Not just this school, but for everyone here. And you have to understand how they think.
I do understand this. May I make a request of you? You want to seek out and pursue adventures with your peers. Build those friendships, those camaraderies. But I want you to guarantee, to me at least, that you'll remain as capable as you are. It's something that, as I mentioned before, will be heavily dependent upon. I cannot stress that enough. In regards to feeling like you outclass your peers, maybe it's simply that they just need to catch up. And with what we have in mind, that may very well be the case.
Oh?
It's very crucial, now more than ever, that the students grow in terms of their own ability, combat prowess, and magic use. I'll be overseeing a lot of their training, and you'd be surprised at how much potential many of them have. Stark has been training constantly. His magic has gotten strong enough to withstand one of my artillery strikes, so to speak, as you've seen them. Those
Wait a
sledge
minute!
slams. You've seen that happen, haven't you?
Yeah, I've survived one of those.
Mm-hmm. You did. The other
Wait.
students here are very capable. Melanie, in particular, definitely needs training and growth in her physical shape and combat ability, but she has very powerful magic. One that she's also being taught to temper and use efficiently.
Hey. Also with Liang, too.
Mm-hmm. Things are gonna get real
You're not
serious
kidding.
around here. We're gonna start seeing a lot of growth between all the students. And they're gonna need someone to look to. Not just as an instructor, not just as a friend, but another cadet, another fellow student and comrade that they can depend on. You're gonna be one of them. Everyone will need that strength, Ryder. Remember to keep the bigger picture in mind. The things that are likely to unfold. The world as a whole. And everything we've been seeing happening. I get the feeling that everyone here is going to have a very crucial role in it. And we must be prepared.
Right. But still. It's time to begin anew. I'm going to challenge Zachary to a duel.
Is that the case? Pardon me, need to stretch a bit.
I sure think, sir.
Some of the others you, would do well to spar against as well. As I mentioned before, Stark, Gavin in particular, is working on his abjuration magic and his personal constitution, I guess we should say. His ability to take damage. You'll all be able to train and help each other out.
Right.
Sometimes even when I'm not around.
But
the instructors are very, very involved with lots of what's going on. And there may be times where a student wishes to train themselves, get used to their own abilities. And I'll point out, if you'd like me to, that you could certainly be someone they may rely on.
thank you, Carver. Really. It's a lot.
We'll talk more about it. Continue.
For sure, but I just want you to know that the reason why I'm challenging Zachary is to not only relinquish a title that I feel brings me not so much joy, but because with Zachary, he will for sure. And I know he's wanted to fight me for serious for a while. And I definitely want to give him one of the greatest matches that he'll remember.
You're capable.
Obviously.
And I know you'll do just that.
And obviously, I'm not going to win the fight. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna go out easy.
Well, you most definitely shouldn't. We'll talk more about it for certain. I look forward to witnessing it all unfold. Vanguard altogether is going to be put through hell and high water by yours truly. As I mentioned before, it's time to get serious. It's business mode. Vanguard, despite its troubles, discrepancies, and shortcomings, still has the absolute potential to be one of the greatest and most respected squads here on the campus. I want to personally see that through. You'll all be dependable.
Yes, sir.
Now go on and get out of here. It's late. Rest well, Ryder.
Good night, sir.
Lele coming in with that raid. How you doing? Oh! God, this episode was so juicy. Holy. How you guys doing? Oh my God, look at all that. Look at all that. Y'all are fantastic. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly, and there it goes. It's good to see you. Oh God, I don't know, the full body tracking stuff gets weird. I know the RP is still going, but I don't really have anyone else to talk to. Super good to see you, Lele. How have you been? God, we don't hang out nearly as much anymore, or talk too much. We absolutely should. I'd like that. Do show some love and chat to Lele and all of our wonderful raiders tonight. I know Oblivious came on by, Kazuki and Shatter also raided. So many wonderful streamers in here today. You big RP people. Oh my gosh. I just walk around and talk. I just talk. And occasionally punch people, but more talking. And brood sometimes. Lele, big good noodle. Absolutely. Dude, alright, Lele and I go way, way back. Like, early 2018. I remember you were like one of the very first people I met on VR chat in general. And that's when you started like, you know, building up and exploding. You and me, our very first interactions were the Galaxy Burb. You remember the Galaxy Burb? By the way, an actual RP character now. And he has a name. And his own model. He's named Ekrit. Yes, this music is from Divinity. Oh, the music you have up? It's really good, yeah, this is from Divinity. I have a whole bunch of music assembled for playlists and stuff. Whole lot of good stuff. Like, I can't wait to use this one. Fucking, here we go. Ekrit is a peasant talks to me. Oh, shut up, shut up. I'll definitely have to use this at some point. When shit gets real serious. RP's technically still going, but I'm not doing any RP, so I'm just gonna go back to my office. Now this is the song that I was liking to use for those Melanie interactions. Oh, there's the hard end. Blade is arriving at EOS. Definitely could be.
0 to 100, I want. I can be bloody. Blow up.
Is
Full inventory.
Is the hair thing?
It's nice being able to do that sort of stuff. I made it so I was able. I made it so I was able, like on this model, I was able to toggle on and off the whole force wave thing he does. Because right now, and I do this gesture, doesn't do anything. But if I decide to toggle on the force wave, now the gestures work.
Got it.
And just fun effects and everything. It's 3.0 is nice
Yeah,
once
I
you get
finally
used to
added
it.
that stuff to my models.
What is that?
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me start over here where it's more even. This was a particular circle. Oh yeah, it is. It really is awkward to stab. It's a particular circle that appeared when he's helping Melanie temper her mana.
Now I'm in your circle. What are you gonna do now?
My circle's right here. I see my circle right here.
Your circle's here for me.
Oh yeah, it's a different spot. It's because even with this system, part of the systems, they don't engage until they look at them. There's nothing you can do about that one.
Here we go. We're right here now.
I literally made an entire emotion menu, so I can just set my emotion to an entire like smorgasbord of just faces. But if I scroll through them like this, it's just
sound like a
so if I just, the best part is I can ease into it, and it's a value like so I can just do this.
Cool.
But if I start to do a little bit of a wink and the other face, I can be like, I hurt my head, or the other side,
cool.
right?
I like that.
I can mix up all that stuff, and then look at this one. I can, how Evershine changes my hair color. I can just straight up change the entire color value.
Dude, that is really freaking cool. 3.0 is a very powerful tool. It's very nice. It just you got to take the time to learn it, and it just takes longer to use.
What sucks though is when you calibrate, it resets some of the values, which is the only problem.
Yeah.
I definitely need to learn particle effect. This is my next learning stage. 'Cause I need to learn how to do this.
Nice scar you got there. How'd you get that? Oh wait. What? I don't know what you're talking about.
What a great teacher.
I will have you know, and I'm gonna drop some truth on y'all. You're the one who decided you wanted that. Bro, I was just
It would have been bad RP if I did it.
I was just swinging, dude. I was just swinging.
I came out clean. I'm fine.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, that was up to you. Look, I mean, I was just swinging and shit, and then at the end of that, Flora was like, my arm's gone. I'm like, okay, I guess your arm's gone. That's your call. I was just swinging, dude.
I have a scar on my back too, so yeah. Well, because here's the thing, you gotta realize that episode we had no information. We didn't even have weapons.
That's true.
It was just like, go to the roof, and none of us had, like...
I'm kind of like, you should have been given weapons, but okay, but I guess also at the same time, it could have been like...
We had the rifles from before, but I was like, hey, can we throw these away before going up? And they're like, yeah, sure, and we threw them all away.
Oh, God.
So we didn't even have the rifle.
Friggin' hell, dude. I don't know. They definitely could have been like, we don't have weapons, and the instructor could have looked at them and been like, well, go get some.
Did you see? Maybe. I'm gonna go spawn something. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go spawn something.
That's what I'm learning at the moment.
Hey, thank you very much, Old Grey-esque, for that subscription. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our newest member, aboard the active Knights in the Rise of the Commander. Glad to have you here. Mwah. Love you, Soda.
Holy shit. Today was... Holy shit.
Heavy? Full of shit?
Oh, man. God damn it was. The lore drops, but... Fuck, dude.
There we go.
I did see this. It's just a pink shirt. I don't know what the significance is.
Well, wait, were they trying to RP that it didn't say that? Is that what was trying to happen?
No, we were just like, yeah, that definitely doesn't say anything about Camp Kari. It's just a pink shirt. I don't know what you're talking about. No, they were ignoring it.
Whose idea was that? That was in such bad taste.
Yeah.
Since we lost the student there.
Guess which teacher
Lottie,
it
you
was that you
no,
hate so much, Albrecht?
Fucking
Bards, Bards flew away to a tailor and got this at everything.
And
I
they're
don't
so
think he
fucked
knows
on so
that we
many
lost
levels.
a fucking student there and all that. Hey,
That's
If I
amazing.
paid for it, I add it to the map. Don't worry about it.
No limits, eh? All right. I'll DM you in a few minutes.
No, well, I'm not adding one of those.
I want a
That's
chocolate
TOS.
fountain.
Oh, that's what you wanted. Okay.
Fountain.
Trust me, there was even one time I was like, I wanted to add. Literally, it's just a sensor bar. Like you pick up the object and it's just a sensor floating
Mwah.
sensor box. That's it. Nothing's actually in there. But it's one of those you can think it's anything your imagination wants it to be. So it's like,
I want a
You need to get
bagel
sensor
dispenser.
bar. You need to get a sensor bar at the bottom half has dynamic bones, so it can drag behind you and attach
Oh,
it to your
yeah, it
avatar in the
wiggles.
middle.
I would like to.
You're just dragging your censored bar
'cause,
behind you.
I would like to talk to you about getting Pierce's office, of course, a revamp, because I can't have conversations in there because it's not private.
I'm aware. It's one of those things that's like the map is so beyond everything. In
yeah.
fact, it's like, I don't know, but
It's fair. Wouldn't be too
I'm
much.
trying to clear things out slowly, but then my dumbass adds things like wheelchairs as much as we needed them, to be honest.
That's fair.
This
That's
I'll
fair.
remove for my next episode, and it won't ever be here again. Woo! But it's literally just a quad with a texture on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
That's
also
fair.
revamped the letter system. I'll respawn and grab it.
Can we have a short AA spin-off where it's nothing but comedy? Imagine it. Yeah, we call those OVAs.
Why? We tried to make you laugh at the end of the night.
We'll have another OVA.
So now
Jim
the
Hunter.
letters I can just type onto the letter itself in Unity on both sides. With
Oh,
the,
that's
with
nice.
The text mesh, and it's sharp as fuck. It's text mesh pro.
That is good.
It's vector, so the closer you get.
Ah, hey.
So it's all just
Quality.
a text box shader thing.
Quality.
Yeah, and that way I can just poop it all out.
Ascension Academy for Mofu.
Oh god.
Why do you have that dance?
You'll see why.
Well, I gave you that new one, didn't I? I already gave you that. 2 in total.
There you go. I wonder why he stood up and started switching over.
This is so mean, by the way.
My music's not working for mine though. I'm sad.
Yes, I did. You missed it. That's not my fault.
My chat said I never got VOD muted, but that's fine.
Oh my god, you put it
Oh, I love it so fucking much. When the headmaster cures you of the D.
Man, I'm enjoying the talk so much, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't say any of this shit,
Sorry,
but I'm
not
doing it
sorry.
anyway. Shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, the way that this
I
is
just sound like I know what the fuck I'm talking about, while simultaneously not being allowed to say
doing fine.
that I.
They're doing
It's
absolutely
awkward.
fine. And the cool thing is like enough is said where people are like,
Oh,
oh shit.
greedy.
But then everybody's
Yeah.
greedy, so
Greedy.
it doesn't spread. You know what I mean?
Mwah.
Mm-hmm. Like Barnes, like we should all just tell everyone everything, and it's also like, yes, but actually no.
Did you actually survive Camp Carver?
Do you feel like you survived? Ask me that. Just looking like me in the eyes and say
Nobody truly survives Camp Carver.
God, you have two things in here that don't make sense.
There we go.
You're awful. You're awful.
I mean, she didn't fucking make it, so, you know.
Her.
What
I'm
else
in
we
my
got?
stream,
I don't
I'm
even
gonna
know.
slap
I
you
don't
with
even
my
know.
dick.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Well, do you want a dick slapping too?
Try it. Falcone, what do you mean by try yours?
If I was your little pee-pee, Haven, do not test me.
Well, you gotta hit me where it hurts. We do need more group art. Vanguard Squad should be style. Oh, that'd be fantastic.
No, Ninja.
You have to. Oh, you want me to wear it?
Oh, Fox Ninja. Look, just say the British.
I don't know what the gestures are. Is thumbs up? No, is thumbs up? What is what? I don't even know. Hold on. Because mine are yours are set up differently from mine. Thumbs up is that. Point is nothing. There we go. The squint. I gave you the signature squint, didn't I? Wait, why were the Visors? Oh! The Visors aren't moving because I fixed yours, but I didn't fix this one. This is uncanny.
You know, how
One part has an apology and one part has an explanation. Firstly, I am sorry for how my visit. Hello, my dear. I intended to spend much more time with you. Though I got to show. I was particularly in the fucking bed. Are you for big?
Professor Carver uses glamour. Do the pounchies? You want me to pounce her? Okay,
One
I
second.
can do that.
Let me just
Wait, no. Oh, it's fist. There we go.
well, she punched fire.
Got her. She's dead.
She punched fire.
Yes, now mom.
I guess that's what she
What does that do with full
punched
body?
fire.
Get it. Hell yeah. Fucking get it. Yeah. Ow. Ah, ah.
Oh, that's a letter.
Got him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Wait, was that also kicks too?
Yeah, she has a kick.
That's a question.
Yeah, she does.
She does.
She does have
Yeah,
some.
okay. Now the question is,
Ooh,
why
I
is
like
she
the
bleeding?
I like the necklace. The necklace is really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very important.
It glows on world. It glows really nice in worlds that have that has
That's a real nice
whatchamacallit,
particle.
bloom.
That is a nice particle. Yeah.
I need to see if there's like a particle that does that, but literally wraps to just the body.
You can do that. That's literally what he did.
We'll see
You can
how
set
it
it
like
up
comes.
so that you can set it up so it actually uses the entire mesh as the
Well, this is
particle emitter.
3.0, so I've also got something set up where, like, see these punchies? These are here the entire time, but if I toggle off, I'm actually able to toggle them on. So right now, if I'm doing the same gestures, they don't do anything.
So,
What I'll have to go is open this up, toggle it back on, and
Yeah,
fuck
see,
you
I
all
wanted to do that with also like an aura.
I would like to learn more about 3.0,
The
definitely.
defensive spell that I'm going to have him learn for self one is going to be Shield of Faith, which is supposed to be a full body shield over the person,
What does this even say? I need
which is a paladin slash cleric spell, which raises your defenses several levels.
her sister, I guess.
I like that.
Yeah, there's two.
We gonna make progress. Make Mel dance?
I wanna read this.
I have to
My character
I have to
knows
charge my
about
full
this.
body for that. Give me a moment. His full body is dead. I need to mess with the eye tracking a bit more because it's kind of wonky in 3.0.
It is.
All right, I will charge this just long enough to make Melanie dance.
And then I want to learn the abjuration spell Shield.
Yes.
That way I can just summon a shield out in front of me for a few seconds. Or
It is my goal to make sure that at the end of the seasons, every student can be considered OP in their own right.
He fucking do the challenge.
It's an anime. They have to be OP.
Yeah.
By anime
In front
rules.
of me.
Oops. The fuck just, like, crashed me? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, I was gonna glitch from my own. What the fuck? Hello. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Are we okay? Why am I seeing so much pixelage? What the fuck is this shit? Seeing weird pixels. That's strange. Alright, that was weird. That was really weird. Hello, everyone. I'm still here. I'm sort of alive, I think. Control don't want to connect. That's fantastic. Shit. Steam. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh my word. Wow, now everything's fucked. Why is everything fucking laggy? Why is it doing this shit again? Don't lie to me. Well, everything really died now. Will you be the ship name? Which ship name? That should be better. Okay. Social. He turned around. Now the spirits have him. Big scare. Big fight. Big bad. Melon Carver? I don't know. Firefighter? Firepower? Could be firepower. I'm thinking about the fact that she's got the flames, he's got the concussive force, you know what I mean? Moab. Call them the Moab. Flashbang. No. Flashbang is already, Flashbang's already, Iris and Pierce. That one's long taken. Carver. Yeah, no, he went to bed, unfortunately. Nice, those are fun. There's a lot of, like, really cool art, actually, that I'm thinking of commissioning for Pierce for, just, you know, intro screen shit, because I always just pop on in, you know? Okay, that should be enough for a little bit. This is important. This is very, very important. Ah, here we go. I will say, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It's great to have you all in, and I hope you're having a wonderful night from the Raiders. if you guys would like, before you head on off and enjoy the rest of your wonderful night, evening, morning, wherever you are, if you wish to scroll down, or if you're interested in the RP that's going on, which is, oh my god, getting so incredibly juicy, there is a link in the description of my channel. Pull up a link to the Starship Actium, my Discord channel. We have shit posting, community games. We watch movies and shit sometimes, and we've also been playing a lot of PlanetSide 2 together. So for those of you guys who like your big DACA, oh yeah. What did Pierce to say? Fuck Lila. Dude, I'll bet everyone thought Pierce was gonna start some wall-to-wall counseling once he took his coat off. She's like, what are you gonna do, instructor? And he's like, I'm just gonna talk. But I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm taking my colors off. That's what I'm doing here. So I can just talk to you. Where we started the... Oh! They already had that conversation. They had that conversation a long time ago. Oh my god, it's so much smoother right now, wow. Yeah, no, she knows that he's fought Drow. He's mentioned that before. He's fought many Drow. And he told her the story of the scar he has, how he got it from a Drow. Which, fun fact, before I was even streaming, I already determined that. I was talking to Barthol. I was like, yeah, Drow gave me this. Alright, this is important. This is very, very, very important. Fucking listen to me. Listen to me, stupid, come on. Easy enough, I guess. How does it look on OBS side? Sorry for the slow startup, guys. Alright, make sure I turn these back on the trackers so we can be tracking. And before, it doesn't want to do the connection thing, like usual. Yep, this one don't want to connect, so I know what I have to do. Turn this off. Let this one connect. Cool, it did. And turn this back on. And I'm probably going to have to do the reconnection thing as well. Ever since I got this new controller. Replacement, I should say. There we go, got it. Now we're gonna do the kickies. This is so weird being in Mel's avatar, dude. So freaking. Why is this? Did it really crash? Did you really have to crash on me, stupid son of a? See what I deal with all the time? See what I fucking deal with all the damn time? Yeah, good enough. There we are. So that would be, gotta turn this on. Oh, it's back. Okay, it is on. Got it. Shit. Looks nice. Huh? Oh, no, you can't kick in midair like that shit. I don't like that. Testing out the foul body shit.
Hello. Oh.
Nice pain sounds. this for reasons. I need to do something very, very, very important.
Taking a shit over here?
Yeah. Playing with our kickies. No, actually, no, that messes with the, because Fulcona's watching, she hasn't gotten to do these things yet, so I'm like, you know? Wait.
Yeah.
Gotta turn it on.
Are you talking?
Alright.
Thank you.
I am, yes, I was talking about, hello, can you hear me? Hello, are we better? Are we better? Are we good?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. It's just that your mouth is not moving. Ow. Stop kicking me.
It's a fun avatar.
And it's a really I know what I was just sipping on, definitely.
It's handy, it's nice. Okay, I have to do something very, 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 very important. Very, very important. Where are you? Where are you is? Switch windows here to... Come on. Listen to me, stupid. Why is it so small? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm just kind of toying around now at this point. Here we go, Commander's EDM, why not? I just noticed on this avatar when he looks a certain way, either do it or dies this. Yeah, it's like the new friggin' like tracking with it or something. It's kind of weird. It's the new eye tracking for 3.0 is weird. Now, what song do I want to play for this? What the fuck? No, scroll. Scroll, damn you. Scroll. Okay, we're not. Just like that, I guess. No, don't. Do I want to put on Moe Shop or something more like club banger sort of music, you know?
It's up to you.
Whoops. Hey. There we go.
Hip.
Yeah, Fulcon, we'll review all that stuff. Moe Shop? Because I was thinking either that or... This is a good song. Starts off kind of loud, though. That one, the Moe Shops. Oops, I should turn off the fight stuff. Moe Shop was definitely going to be Baby Pink if we're playing anything. Oh, yeah, bet, here we go. Perfect, there we go. What's the smile emote again? What was that on? What do we have smile? Did we put smile on something? What did we put smile on? Was it thumbs up? No, thumbs up was meditate. Point. No, that one's blush. We didn't add a smile yet, did we? Shit, we never added the smile. Right? I think so. You don't remember? Big rip. This is so weird in Mel's model.
I'm not in the Raleigh right now.
She's Uzu. She has a name. What?
Like the cuts on her arm, they look like they're doing.
Hold on. Music's loud.
Also, my
What'd you say?
mic is, like, okay. I said that her fucking like her cuts, they look so fresh on her. Like
They do look fresh. Yeah, they. I figured they would fade out.
They need to lighten up. Yeah, they need to lighten up. Wow.
What?
Look at go.
What? You mean you've never seen like Mel back it up before?
No.
Fucking shirts.
Also, she had no reason.
They what?
No reason.
I can't hear you. You're really
She
quiet
ain't
now
got
for some reason.
Yeah, okay, my mic is
She ain't got a what?
I don't.
Squats. Squats.
Her fucking Visine.
Oh yeah, no, this one doesn't have Visemes. It was I had to make it fix for Volcona's model later on. This one doesn't have the Visemes though, unfortunately. What the fuck? Where's that coming from?
I hate this mic. It's been doing that all day today. It's been acting like that all day today, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's my headset or if it's my mic itself that's fucking up. Alright, I'm gonna go reheat my burrito now. And watch me some Amphibia. I'm gonna watch some cartoons.
Imagine watching cartoons. Couldn't be me. Cartoons are for kids. Baka.
Who makes the fucking cartoons? Me, bitch! Fuck you! It's my future job, by the way, that I hope I get, maybe.
Do it. You got this.
Thanks. I want to do storyboarding! But first I want to learn animation, so... Yay!
Do it. You got this.
I'm going to try to. I'm going to look into online classes of animation while I do school work.
Uzu, it's simple. You just make the same pictures
All right,
with
let's see.
in rapid succession.
I think I might.
Well, I need to learn how.
I am very tired,
do it.
so
I've
I'm
done
probably gonna call it a night.
animation before. I just need to learn how to do it in perspective and also how to use my program for it, which is
try.
Studio. So.
Whoops. That's why. Fucking trackers are falling down and shit.
Alright.
I'm out of here. Goodbye. I love you all.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Okay. Whatever. All right. I'm gonna get to bed too.
Alright, he's out.
Well, not bed, but I need to get off. Spatula, how you doing? Like, all right. Y'all are awesome. Love you lots. Catch you around. You all right?
Wake him up! Wake up!
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Grab your gun and put on a little makeup! How do you wait about a second? Why don't you leave the kids upon the table? Here you go, create another fable!
It's not working.
Why did you leave your keys upon the table? He said he wanted to. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Richard Cheese.
I'm going to bed.
Sure you can. All right.
Oh shit!
See you around. All right. I am going to head off as well. Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Hide the scars to fade away that shake-up. Why'd you leave your keys upon the table? Why'd you leave your keys upon the table? My voice is shaky right now, man. I'm tired. Sing stream well? sing stream when? Nah, not me. I don't know enough songs with lyrics, dude. I don't know enough songs with lyrics. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for being here. I'm gonna take this off and go show someone else some love. So seriously, guys, thank you so much for showing up. Talk to you again very soon. And, yeah, tomorrow's a busy day. I have a friend visiting from out of town. Some of you guys remember Jabral. Fantastic fellow, does the RP, he's been in AOD a couple of times, hops into VR occasionally. An Olympian, funny enough. Wonderful friend, he's gonna be coming over tomorrow. May or may not fire up a stream, we will see. So, you guys have a wonderful time, and I'll talk to you later. Yeah, the eyes are, okay, the 3.0 eyes are doing this weird thing, and I'm gonna figure it out. So, I'll work on that a bit tonight, maybe. Let's go show some love